play the other way around. I'm not really good at.
You don't like this direction? We'll go and interrupt them. Somebody should pop their head out and just tell them that we're ready. So.
I think they know.
Okay. I can text Karsten. Okay, they're ready. If you see it's 38 minutes, it's a 19-point match. So this is going to be a long match, and it should be a very entertaining one. Both are super strong players. We're very excited about this. In the broadcast booth with me, Carter Maddock, is Matt Ricklitis and Mick Larsen.
Good morning.
Yes, hello. Good morning. Everyone's bright-eyed and bushy-tailed after an easy night when everyone went to sleep early to prepare for this magnificent game. I wish we had video because Matt is just shaking his head in sorrow since he was up playing money games until 5 a.m.
I don't have any connection.
I can see. What about Wi-Fi? Oh, they've shaken their hands. Jack has a bit of a cold, so he may already be utilizing germ warfare against Karsten Bredahl.
So can you tell something about Jack? I don't know him, but I heard he is a very strong player and very mathematical, according to Matt.
So Jack is no slouch. He's gonna definitely put on a show. I mean, Karsten cannot take him lightly. Karsten obviously is well known in the international community. Jack's just starting to come to these tournaments, but he had a fantastic year last year in the ABT. For a while, he was in the top three. He finished fifth in the ABT, but he won 3 tournaments in the season. And I mean,
Knuckles.
They've switched to fist bumping because Karsten doesn't want. But as you know, being backgammon players, anytime somebody's sick and they're handling the checkers and the dice and the cups, you inevitably will get at least a little sick after your match.
Yeah, don't scratch your eyes while you're playing because.
Yeah, that is the easiest route. Karsten is putting on the noise-canceling headphones because he likes to kind of put on some music and zone out and not engage his opponent unless he feels he has an edge in the shit talk. So yeah.
So what are the expectations to PRs in this game? Do you have any idea about that?
I am not a PR aficionado, so
I think Jack plays around a 5. So he's between 4 and 5. He's a strong player. And of course, when you're in the semifinals, you've been rolling out of your mind.
Yeah, of course.
To get there. So
I think Karsten, he won all his matches. He had 5-0 in the preliminary rounds, so he's on fire.
Yeah. Karsten is definitely ready. And
So I did talk with Jack a little bit during the weekend.
Is there something wrong with the club?
He's been the beneficiary of a few 8 cubes, it seems. So I think there's a chance that we might see some large cubes. Jack's not afraid to turn the cube high.
That sounds interesting. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the match. It seems like a good setup. So.
Yeah, they stopped already, so that's kind of impressive in the middle of the game. So, they're back.
Maybe they didn't lose anything.
Yeah, no time has elapsed.
Maybe Daniel, he's transcribing it, so maybe there was an issue with that. So we have a double 4.
Yeah, and the double 4. Okay, Karsten started out with a double 3. Was that how that worked out? No.
Karsten.
Jack has had double 3s and double 4s so far.
Karsten rolled a 5-1 and then a 1-2 afterwards and made the anchor. Yeah.
So already you see Jack's built a wall in front of Karsten. For those who are just learning the game, this is a broken prime, but a prime nonetheless. You want to stop your opponent from coming out.
I don't really like that play. I mean, you don't want to put the checker down on deuce point. It's not a point you want to make. So
nope. You're going to have to eventually cover it.
I would have given the 1 shot and just make the 5 point.
I think Jack's probably seen that he's so far up in the race with his sets that he's just trying to bring it home. But those 2 checkers that are blocked with the 2s and 4s are a bit away. Karsten has no problem now slotting because Jack's got his checker on the 2 point.
Is Jack a fast player? Do you know that? Or if he is thinking a lot about every single move? What is his style?
I've played him a few times, and I wouldn't say he's slow or fast. I would just say he's an average speed player. He's gonna stop and think when he needs to, but he's not gonna mull over things longer than he needs to. So I think he'll keep a steady pace and take his time when he needs to.
Sounds good.
6-5. Okay, so Karsten has one of Jack's checkers still trapped, but as you can see, Karsten has 2 of his checkers trapped behind
We have a
Jack's.
problem seeing the dice.
Yeah, the super black dice, when they hit a certain light, you can't see them. But in general, I think it's been easy to read the dice.
They
So
say
let's see.
something about what time of the day it is.
Oh, really? Oh, because
So
the sun
should,
hits?
Yeah, so maybe they should play with a green and blue or yellow or something.
Yeah, I like the clear dice more, but I think at home maybe you see a little better on the computer screen. Since we're seeing it under we don't have the lights.
That's a big roll.
Yeah, if you're into that kind of thing, coming in, hitting twice, and now trapping 2 behind. So Karsten really.
That's a nice answer to.
Yeah. Yeah.
I guess
Here's
that's
2.
why they are sitting there, those 2 guys.
Right. Anytime you can just run Joker. Oh, there's your Joker. There's my Joker. Now, do you come up or do you make your 4?
I think I would come up. I think it's the right play.
You don't have a lot of. You don't have double 3s. Yeah, it's very easy, I guess, when you're rolling well that you can.
1, 2.
Okay. And then make the 3 or come down. Yeah, this looks right.
Yeah, the 3 is maybe a bit too deep in this situation. So.
Yeah, you need your spares, and Karsten doesn't have a whole lot of time, so hitting and then coming out, he has to. And now Jack has cube decision possibly.
Now he's thinking about the cube. He's counting the race. He must be ahead in the race. Both players have given up their midpoints here. Their armies are sort of separated. Karsten has 3 back. At least he's got 1 into the outfield, so he's sort of gained control of the outfield.
Yeah, exactly.
But Jack's only got 1 checker.
But he does have some awkward rolls, like 2, 6, maybe some others. 5s are pretty good. He can hit, but I mean, he only has a 1-point board, so it's not like he has such a big threat yet.
Yeah, it's not. But the problem is I think Karsten doesn't have a lot of time for this. If he gets another one popped back, all of a sudden his checkers are dumping. Yeah. So he's hoping that he gets to get a roll or 2 before Jack cubes.
Yeah.
What's
the race? 133 for red, 133 for Jack, and Karsten has what? 144. What did I say for Jack?
So 11 pips, 133, 144. So 11 pip lead for Jack, and Jack's builders are in kind of the right place here.
Yeah. So outside primes can be a little deceptive because they're not really great blockades. An advanced anchor in front of one of them
I think you need to
has pretty good racing chance.
You have to split. You want to grab that higher anchor. You want to be able to anchor on Jack's 5-point. If by some
now the race must be pretty even because he hit.
Yeah, came down,
10
split.
Pips back, so.
Yep. Already the first game. This is the kind of game where you could see easily a 4 cube. One right sequence, somebody cubes. One right sequence, then somebody recubes. Fan, and it's gonna be. Karsten needs to do a lot of things. Oh, double ones helps with a lot of things. There's the 2. Yes.
He needs like 6 of them.
Right. He could play 8 actually, and very comfortably. 2-6. That is not good for. Yeah. Well, at least Jack knows he's not dumping behind. He's got to make that point. He can't, even if he gets hit. He's
almost lucky that the checker he had on the deuce point is gone now because it was not.
It wasn't helping.
No,
right.
It wasn't helping anyway.
Okay. There's the 1.
6-1.
Yes. So 6.
I don't think you can leave the anchor. That's too big.
That's a little daring.
I would just
slot the 4.
Yeah, I would slot it. Duplicates the deuces also.
Correct.
And it's a really good point to make next time.
Yeah. He may be looking at the hit just because.
Yeah, to take away the roll.
Take away the roll. It kind of is a two duplication from the roof in the cover. But
he has a blot he can pick up in case he fans.
Yeah,
so and it might not be a bad. This cannot be right.
No. Yeah, I think this is right. I mean, the one thing is you're thinking again about a 2-6, then making Jack either crack or dump. So 2-5, very nice roll. I'm not sure about this. I think maybe you play a 5 and then make your 4 instead of just running.
Would be the right idea as well.
You know, hitting the checker is always sexy, but okay. Karsten may love to see this play. You don't. as Jack, you want to hold that prime. That's your biggest asset.
Yeah.
I don't think I like this.
I think could be right to step out too.
Yeah.
5-3.
Oh, 5-5, isn't it?
Nope. 5-3.
3, I believe.
Yep.
Okay, I need glasses.
Yep. Yeah, neither do. Yeah, that's 5-3. Neither play is really great for Karsten, but it's hard for Jack to just break this prime in order the way he needs to. So with Karsten coming in on the 5, he has a great flyer to get out when Jack starts and maintain the point, so he can cause problems to Jack.
Yeah.
But Jack has a commanding race lead.
I think I would cube after this move.
Yeah, I think
he's up maybe, I don't know,
20,
pips,
25,
25
I think.
or something.
Yeah. Karsten's seeing. Ooh. He's thinking maybe he can get a double anchor, or maybe Jack's hit will result in a fly shot from the roof.
So he's up 22 pips.
Yeah.
I don't even know if you can take it because your position is so disconnected.
There's the cube.
You probably should take it.
Yeah. Your first game, you kind of want to set a tempo. Yeah. You want to destroy your opponent. It doesn't look as far back in the race as Karsten is. Oh.
Yeah, he passed.
Yeah, he doesn't want to give.
It's very disconnected there. I mean, 22 pips is still quite a lot.
Yeah.
So.
I'm realizing that if this is how long it takes to play the one game, we may be here a while. I mean, it was great rolls back and forth, but it's this is going to be a tough match, a grueling match.
Yeah, it wasn't an easy first game. They also used a couple of minutes each, 2 or 3 minutes.
Yeah.
So you kind of want to start out easily when you wake up early in the morning to play, and you've been playing until 2 o'clock in the morning. So.
Yeah, your first couple of games, you're just kind of exploring and seeing how you think the other person plays, how they feel. So is that double threes?
I think it's 1.
3-1, and
it is double threes.
Yeah, Jack is definitely rolling quite a bit better than Karsten. It seems like every game Karsten's every game. All 2 games, Karsten's been scrambling to kind of withstand Jack's set onslaught. So it's funny to see if that'll maintain. That gets hit 4-3.
So it looks like another game where Karsten has a handful of checkers back.
Yes. Yeah, it's still right now. It's still considered a holding game, but one more checker back, and it will be a back game for sure. But 42.
He did again.
Yep.
This could be a complicated game again with all those checkers back.
Okay, that's a good number for Karsten. It's even though the ace 5 back game is not not the best back game to play. He definitely just stopped the 5 point from happening.
What is that?
6-3. 6-3.
I guess that must be the right idea.
Yeah.
I didn't see anything different that he could have done productively, so. So that was right.
1-4. It looks like it's going to be a hit. You don't really have a lot of numbers here, so maybe there's the hit, and there's the hit. So
it doesn't matter to get hit
right.
Back.
This is just a big recycling. You kind of want maybe to steal the 5 point, the 4 point, something here. Double 4s, double 4. Very nice. So
that's the 5 point.
That is the 5 point, and then I think you just take the 5 point. Yeah. And if Jack stays out, Karsten's definitely got a nice position.
But a lot of work to do with 5 checkers back.
Checkers back. Jack will be able to take for a while. But double 5s makes things a lot easier for Karsten's position. He gets to come out with the last one. And now if Jack fans, he's got some problems. And he did. Karsten may think about the cube. It's a lot of work, but if he hits that 3rd checker.
And he's a huge favorite to do so.
Yes. Yeah, he's got 6s and 1s.
There's really not much resistance in front of him, so he's got 4 checkers back, but...
It could never be too good, right, with 4 checkers back?
Nope. I don't think so.
Because as soon as he enters with 1, then you kind of feel the pressure again.
Yeah. Oh, Karsten.
Ah,
Karsten has made it too good, I believe. Yeah, you've got one more too. I think you.
I think I will take the point.
Yeah, I like this.
Well, he is leaving kind of awkward double 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He could have alleviated that by moving up to the mid.
Now it's good, too good for sure.
Yeah. 6.
Something.
6x right now. Well, there's a little bit of glare on our screens too. 6-2. I'm also going to check us into Facebook Live, so if you want to make any comments, we'll be able to see you there because we're not being able to pick up the commentary box here in the studio.
So with this many checkers back, what do you think the theme is for Karsten now? Is he going to try and make the back of the prime, or is he going to try and attack the front? Because the front's so much farther away.
I would go for attacking the ace point. I don't want him to anchor up because then he's alive the rest of the game, so to say. So you always win like at least 20% from you get a lot of hits from that point. So I would go for hitting on the ace point if I could get away with that, and he does.
So he does.
Yeah.
Nicolasen again, and Karsten Bredahl is not cubed. The match has just started, so it's just 1-0. But Karsten has a commanding lead in this game.
Oh, double 6.
And just rolled a double 6, which is
Jack buys himself
and a 1
anchor, and now
Karsten may be looking to double. Here, Mike, hold the microphone. So it was 153 players in this tournament, and we are now in the semifinals. We have 2 matches. Karsten Bredahl is playing Jack Edelson, which we're commenting on now. If you want to catch that, it's on Gibraltar Backgammon.com. And the other match is Nodar Gagwa versus Thomas Muir, and that strong Russian player against a strong Dane. So it should be an interesting final for sure. We have 4 players, all of them. Usually you have a couple weak players in a tournament at the end, somebody who's just been rolling out of their minds. But this time you have 4 really solid players, so it's going to be some amazing backgammon. If you want to know what the game is like at the professional level, it'll be really good to see. Right now, if you look at the match, here, let's turn it around. So, yeah, this is just as long as you can avoid like the weird double 3, the double 2, something to not crack your prime. Jack doesn't just sit there. You know, like he was able to anchor, and this isn't as easy as Karsten was once hoping with the 3 in the air.
Oh.
But I still think this is too good.
I think I would just play it on because you want to keep. I mean, if he hits now, you want to keep as much flexibility. Yeah.
Right.
There. So in case you could roll like I don't know 1-6 or something, and he has hit the other one as well.
Yeah, you don't want to. The counter prime here is what you're afraid of as white somehow getting that checker trapped and then some weird 2-6. But now Jack has to dump the checkers behind, so that threat's gone.
Yeah. So he decided to build the board and then wait to later on in the game and get the shot there. Hopefully, he can win it right now. So he's just building up the board.
Yes, and Karsten's just waiting, seeing if there's maybe a point where he just cashes. But there's nothing that Jack's doing right now that's scaring Karsten at all. So just wait. I love how everyone shows their hands after the roll as if they're a magician and they're, look, I didn't steal the dice. I didn't.
I think that's the form of shrug. Like
right.
I don't know. Maybe it's wrong. I'm sorry. I don't know.
This is the play. Right. Exactly.
I'm doing that.
That's a bit awkward roll.
Yeah, and I think maybe going up to the 7 games a little better.
Yeah, it's going to be hard for him to make the 5-point actually. I mean, he needs a little luck with the dice.
Yeah,
do you say dice
fast.
or die?
Dice.
Dice. Die is singular. Dice. Dices?
Dice.
Yeah,
That's
no, it's dice.
Oh, maybe. That's the 5-point. Okay, that was easy.
That was easy. He knew his aces were coming, so that works out okay.
So how much gammon does he lose in this position, Jack, you think?
Not as much as one would think, because that anchor means he's not thrown off the point and pointed on. I think he has that spare now.
But are we up in the still up in the 40s or something?
Yeah, I think we're still in the 40s, but Karsten may be looking to just if Jack clears, if
he
Jack
rolls
gets
a
a
six,
6 out right now, it's a double cash.
Oh, you would cash then?
I think so. I mean, you get some awkward. Look at Jack's board. Jack is not.
He's got no bad numbers though.
No.
Karsten has bad numbers now. Like,
Yeah, but I would just take off here. You don't want to leave the double shot.
yeah, I think I like this ripping with a 3. So you don't want to.
You also want to go for the gammon still. I mean,
You do exactly, and this is it's way more.
what does he have here? 6-5, 6-6, double 4.
Yeah, you have to. Yeah, you have to do this because you want Jack's board to crunch.
Yeah, this keeps his prime together a little bit longer in front of Jack's checkers. You keep that 5 point a little bit longer with that spare there.
Now it'll lift it, probably.
Yeah, you break it, but again, now you know he has the 5 out. He still maintains his board.
4-1. He's ready. No shots to the left.
leading numbers, but 3-2, and just off the 5.
Yeah, that looks right.
Everything else is going to be.
The alternative is to move 3 off and play 4-2, but
Right.
yeah, that
But you
looks.
can't.
No, you don't want to lift the 4 point next time
Right.
if you roll a 4. Double 6, maybe.
Double 6. Yeah, so this now is getting close to a cube because he is saved a bit. Karsten has 1 bad number.
If he steps out, you just continue rolling.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah, now
You have no fear. So if Jack,
he
if
should
Jack
stay
stood
in.
up,
He
yeah,
should, of
you
course,
just
stay in.
roll. Yeah, you just roll. Karsten's like, thank you. So
Yeah.
4-2. Now the part that Karsten gets to take advantage of is that Jack, every roll Jack makes is trying to save the gammon, but Karsten can bear off as aggressively as possible because Jack's gone. He's never going to hit those checkers.
And he does.
5 off. And now, as you see, he wouldn't have been able to play like this if Jack had kept 1 checker back. But now, because Jack had left, Karsten's got 2 rolls at a set to win gammon here.
Well, Karsten rolled 4-2. It would have pointed on Jack.
It would have,
Been up
yeah.
on the-
Yeah, it
okay.
would.
So he must have been thinking he's trying to avoid getting pointed on because he can still save the G with the double 6 was such a good number to save the G.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's gonna save it
And
most
5-6
likely.
is pretty good too. So if he doesn't roll, Karsten doesn't roll double 3s, chances are Jack saves here. Yeah, 2-1 is a horrible number for Karsten. You want to at least take off 2 checkers, but
Doesn't
it's
matter what you
fine.
move.
So now it'll be 1-1. This is going to be a very long match. So
Yeah, he could have made the ace point there. You know.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
it didn't matter. Yeah.
Okay, so we only have 35 games to go.
Yes,
and then
yes.
we're done.
Match to 19. It's gonna be a long morning for after a late night. So
Are they having a break already?
are you insane, Karsten Bredahl? I hate you right now.
I think they considered changing the dice. That's my guess,
Oh, that'd be nice.
because they reflect quite a lot.
Yeah. I mean, but I saw the dice yesterday, and the same. You just get sometimes, especially because they have. I should show next video. I'll show how it looks for the opponent, for the players. They're bright lights. I mean, that board is super well lit, so the players can see it perfectly.
Yeah.
They don't have the glare, but for a camera, you definitely are picking up the shininess at times. The checkers, the red checkers can even look white when it hits just right, that light. So, yeah. All right, it's 1-1.
So the headphones are there. Looks like a break.
Yes.
Maybe Jack's nose is running. He was sick, you said.
Yeah,
So
he's,
maybe.
Jack does have a bit of a cold, so he's maybe allowed a tissue break. Which means we're gonna be here a long time. So, anyways, go to GibraltarBackgammon.com to see us, to see Matt, to see Mick,
Hey,
and then we'll hopefully have a great semifinal and great final. Talk to you soon. Okay, so I'm gonna go out there and ask. Do you think we should change the dice?
if it makes a difference, we should. Yeah, but I was just remember that Casper, he talked about that. Depended on what time of the day it was. So, and we haven't played this early any of the days. So,
Right. Which was possible. It's just the lighting
Yeah.
in the room.
yeah. So
Okay.
because the sun, I guess, is a bit low.
Yeah. Yeah, so
So-
it's hitting across the
Yeah.
windows, right?
I'm not sure how it should help to have different colors. So
Right, right.
I'm not an expert in.
In color matching? Not yet, but Mick Larson, you have many skills. This could be one of them. Okay, I'm gonna pop my head out though. I want to see.
As soon as we walk out, I'm sure they will start again.
Right. And then also we have the advantage of speed gammon. We're gonna need substitutions for.
Are you signed up?
I did.
Yeah.
I gotta win one match this weekend. At least one.
small?
What's the six? It's yellow?
Red. It's red.
Forget that. Forget that.
Alright, but I don't want to play with dice of different
Basically,
sizes.
it depends where
Yeah,
the
sure.
dice.
And that's her, the only problem is that blue is the only die, blue and red are the only dice of those size. So I don't want to play with two dice of different sizes.
Okay, makes sense.
So these are these dice are the same size.
Which is? The blue and black look like.
Yes, they're different sizes.
You have a same size?
I guess we'll just stick with the black then.
The black one.
Okay.
Or we could do two blue.
Oh, you have two blue? I can do two blue.
When they're small.
Are they good?
Landing here, you can almost not see.
Can you put them? Yeah. Can you put them in the middle? Exactly there. It doesn't matter.
The same? It's the light.
Yeah. Lights. Okay, so just keep.
So
Whatever
you
you
cannot
black.
roll here.
Yeah. If it touches there, you re-roll. To re-roll. Yeah, we'll just keep the black.
So we keep the black. Who are these guys?
Exactly.
Telling the players how to play. 1-1.
Yeah, 1-1.
All this work to make 18-point match.
1 hour later.
The bad spot is where the text is.
I'm not going to be thinking about that. I'm going to be thinking about this.
I can't think about anything else now.
You're at a professional level. You need to be able to roll through
By the
dice
way-
in the corner.
Are you behind that door?
Nope.
My noise reduction can't stop it.
I know it's amazing.
Carter. Just let me know.
Okay. That's fine.
Okay, we're back. 2-1. We instructed the players that they can only roll the dice in certain areas on the board because it makes it easier to read. So they didn't sound like they believed us.
No, and they shouldn't spend energy on that either. So what is that?
It's Paul Gilbertson does work with Backgammon Mind software, so he does like draw sheets and stuff like that. And I'm tired in the U.S. of us having messed up draws. See Texas. So I want. He was nice enough to give me some information. And Paul Gilbertson will be joining us later as as a commentator, especially because some of us have matches.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm playing the speed. I haven't. Let's do some time, right?
Yeah. Okay, it's just this is a simple game. Nothing really complicated has come up yet. 5-3 making the 3-point.
It's a mutual holding game.
Yeah, Karsten probably has a little bit of lead with Jack's checker back. If that 6-3 is take the bar or run all the way.
I think it's good to run all the way.
Yeah.
Then you don't get attacked on the 4-point.
Right. You get attacked here.
Yeah.
So I think you send the guy back, of course, but you don't want 5 on your 8-point. Oh, but you do want to see the dance. I think Karsten. Oh, the 3-1 would have been a nice roll for Karsten.
So they're back to black? Or?
Yes, back in black. All right.
That's not very constructive.
Nope. I guess you're coming out to the bar. Yep. If Jack comes in with a 5-6, he's hitting, but now Jack has 3 loose checkers. If Karsten performs here, Jack may be in a little bit of trouble.
He does.
He
perform a little,
does.
At least so far.
Yeah. Both players are hoping for a fan from the other. 43. And it looks like hit. And then Karsten needs a 4. 4-3, 4-1, double hit. 5-3, nice. Jack has 7s, 8s, 9s, and 10. 7s, 8s, 9s?
Yeah, but he has a blood, so it's not
Yes.
that bad for Karsten.
Nope. We're so quiet now because we just, being backgammon fans, you're also staring at the board and like running through the position. What's a bad number? What's a super joker? Double 5s is a really good roll for Karsten. He gets to run out, And then, as long as he doesn't get hit,
You cannot save all the checkers, so
nope,
you can run out, play to 8,
He
and
can
play to
save
7.
2 of them.
Yeah, I think that would be the right play.
It seems like the move. He avoids the 3. He's in great shape. Yep. Okay. That those 2 6-away checkers may be a little hard for Karsten to bring home.
Yuck.
Ooh.
6-3.
Yep. And then 6-3.
Couldn't have asked for a worse number.
You could have, but the dice gods wouldn't have listened. Oh, maybe double 6s would have been
So
worse.
what with the 3 here? I mean,
Yeah, that's also
he's
fine.
got to slot the 5, right? I mean, his flexibility is not getting any better now.
I think I would actually play
You
it
think he
safe.
played it safe?
Yeah, I don't think there's any reason
Look
to
at
get
it. I mean, look at he has so many. Jack has so many hits and covers. This would have not been a hit and cover, but he made his 5-point. He's slotting his 3-point. Jack's building a pretty nice board, and Karsten's checkers are a little disjointed. Double 2s would help a little bit. Get those checkers from the back closer.
1,
Ace what?
ace,
Oh, we already saw
5.
that one, Karsten.
5?
Yeah, I think it's 5 because if you
Or 2.
no, it's 5. If he was reaching,
It's 2.
oh, it's a 2. Oh yeah, well done.
I think that's maybe the right idea. Then you have slotted the points, and you can put your 6s and 5s down there.
I kind of like this a little better
You
just
can do
because
the same here. Yeah. So
once you make that ace point, you can do nothing else.
that's right. That's a good point.
So 5-3. Jack is building his board, hoping for a visitor.
I have no clue what he rolled there.
Double
Double
6.
Box
Double
6.
6. That
Top
is-
5, yeah, that would have been a horrible move then.
Yeah, exactly. If he plays the double 5s like that. All right, and Jack is now just in a waiting game. Karsten may leave some, unless Karsten rolls doubles, he's leaving shots. So, and with those 2 checkers dead, which means the ones on the 2, he has 5 on the 2. Only 1 can build
5-4.
the ace.
I think
I think you run.
I think
Time
you
to
run as
bolt?
well. Yeah, I
Yeah.
think it's time to do it
It
now.
goes to a nice place. If
Because,
he doesn't roll
yeah.
the 6,
He's up so much in the race. Even if he's hit, he has time to come back in and maybe escape.
Yeah, and it's
So-
not gonna get easier from
and
now
the
on.
board's just
yeah.
going to get stronger and stronger.
yeah, and then look at how that looks. You've killed 4 checkers officially. So yeah, you have to just take a deep breath. Hope Jack rolls under.
And if he misses, what do you do then? Do you cube, or is that
I don't think. That is a good point because
because he probably might even leave a single?
you'll probably
only
lose a single shot,
Yeah.
only a single shot, and Karsten's like, okay, if you make that play, I may have a cube. I cannot see how this
What
would.
number is this good on? I mean, sometimes a play like this you can do it'll stop your opponent from rolling a set that gets by you. He's forced to leave a blot.
Right.
I mean, he has a blot in his board, but I don't see any numbers.
That's maybe a nice move.
Yeah, you only pay off to like double 2s, double 1s.
You get full value on like 6-1
Yeah, you get
and 5.
double
That's-
shots.
yeah.
Nice.
That may prevent him from cubing. What is
40
that?
what?
4.
So if it is 4-4, like
It's not
this is
4-6. It's not 4-5. It's not 4-4.
So it's
I
4-1.
think he played a 1.
Okay.
So it's 4-1.
So 20 numbers over there.
Yeah. Yeah, but he's already got 6s, 8s, and not 11s already. So now we'd be giving 2s, 4s, and 7s.
Yeah, that's 25.
Jack's gonna have a cube decision.
This is 25 numbers.
Yeah.
And the other one is what?
It's it's 6s, 8s, so
20?
17.
I think it's only 20 or something. Isn't it? 6s is 17, right?
Right, 6s, 17, and then
Plus,
you have 8s, all 8s, and then you also
no,
have
not
11s.
all 8s because 6 and 6,
Oh,
6
6
2
2 is
and
duplicated.
double 2 is
Right, duplicated.
Yeah.
Right. All right, so
That's more numbers, right?
this is more numbers,
It's
but
5 numbers more, but you get
homes-
closer.
Yeah, closer. Yes.
Jack's got
Oh,
a key
Nero, what did you
decision
say?
here.
Huh?
What, closer?
Closer. Do you remember the story? Eric Edge and Karsten and Maria? They
No.
were taking a picture. It's a
Oh,
story-
yeah. I remember that one from Monte Carlo.
Monte Carlo, yes. It's,
And hi to Maria. She's probably sitting back home
oh, yes, of course.
watching Backgammon. What else should you do on a Sunday morning?
Right. Why would you want to enjoy, being outside with the kids and the family? Ooh,
Jack
okay.
does cube.
Jack cubes. Karsten was taking.
And if he misses, you recube immediately?
Yes. Well, you maybe.
And he doesn't.
No. Yeah. So Karsten needs the
1-1, 1-2, or 1-6.
1-6. Even the 1-2 is not your favorite. 1-1 is probably your favorite. 1-6 is your favorite by far. 2s. Okay, so this looks like Jack is going to have a little bit of time to make this prime and do some fishing.
Fishing, yeah.
So
So just play to, yeah, that looks right.
Karsten wants to stay out. He doesn't want the ace in. A lot of times people, want to get in the board. You don't want to get... But this is one of those times where it doesn't help you to get in because then you're going to be
Yeah.
dumping checkers or slashing and...
Was this the first cube of the match?
I mean,
they
first
cubed
take,
out?
It was the first take. This
They
was the
cubed
first
out,
take.
or did they just
Cube out,
play
cube
them
out.
to...
2 cubes out. It's 1-1. It has to be 2 cubes out.
Ah, but I don't even remember if they played it out or what happened in the
No,
I
it
don't think
didn't. It didn't go
We've
all the
not-
way. We
we've
haven't
not
seen a bear off.
checker born off.
Yeah.
No, we probably haven't.
So
Yes.
the first game was when Jack had that outside prime and Karsten had the 20 point and he
And second game he played for
and he
the
was up
Gammon
about
Bredahl.
20
Yeah.
some pips and Karsten passed and then the second game
He played for the Gammon Bredahl, yeah.
Okay, Karsten, keep dancing. Ugh.
That was 5 rolls too late.
Yeah. Yeah. This is this can be pretty ugly right now.
Oh.
So now Karsten has to play numbers like
I think you should play
2s
to
and
13. You don't want your double. You don't want to leave on your double 4.
Right.
Over there. Oh, that's a good roll.
Very good roll. Double 6s, Karsten like a professional. And then 2 in. Okay, that's decent. That's where you want it. You may want to slash again if we start running out of timing. And Karsten's
5-2.
5-2.
Oh, the
Yeah.
deuce. The deuces are not good.
Nope. Either way, you're leaving a shot whether he can hit it or whether he slashes and picks it up later. I think you don't hit.
Yeah, I don't think there's any reason to do it because,
Yeah.
I mean, he might not pick this check up. So,
Right.
And the other one, you for sure gave him a directly shot.
Yeah.
There's no reason to do that.
4-6, correct.
Yeah, you
for
can still
check.
cover it with 1-1, 1-3, and lift with 1-2.
Right. And lift
And
with
there it is.
1-2.
Yeah.
But again, Jack gets a little bit more time to
Now
try.
his deuces and 3s are really bad, Karsten.
Yeah. Oh, and the dance. But a 3-2 is okay.
5-2 is
5-2.
not good.
Nope. But if he can avoid the 4 here, he may be able to quickly just break everything. 3-2, that's okay. Karsten maybe like a double 3s is his best right here.
6-5. Oh,
Not his best.
no. He
No.
could end up picking 3 checkers more up if he rolls
Yeah.
a bad number next time.
5-1. Yeah. Karsten probably wants the ace right now. 2 checkers shut out. 40% of the time you get gammoned here. So Jack knows this. He's going to keep going. And he will close if he can right now.
Yeah.
Because he's not sure about the break. However, the Karsten, if it's not double 1, every number aside
It's
from
awkward.
double 1.
Yeah,
would
but
be
he would save more gammons from an angle.
Right,
Yeah.
of course. So now it's a question of how fast Karsten could bear in, and that huge gap on the 5-4-3
That could also
that could get
cost
more
a little
gammons.
gammon.
Yeah. So far, I think both players have been playing really well.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
been okay. I think also they had a tough first game.
Yeah. Yep. I mean, we're at 1-1 in a 19-point match, and we've already
Played an
gone
hour.
about an
almost.
hour. Yes. So this is a marathon, not a sprint. We're gonna have a little bit of a work ahead of us.
I think maybe I would have stayed at the 6 point. I'm not well. That looks pretty good. So maybe
Yeah.
he did it right.
Right, yeah, the double sixes play well. But Karsten needs to come in pretty quickly with the 6. Double 5s. One roll probably late because Jack's losing his 5-point here. And now Karsten wishes he had those double 5s again. Save the gammon. Oh,
And he keeps the 4-point board unless he rolls a double roll, of course.
Yep. No, Jack's even. Jack's probably, 75%? Oh, and that went down to 30. Maybe 20.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rolls. Karsten needs to be in 4 rolls from now.
Yeah.
He might have 4 rolls.
What do you do with the last 5? I think I come closer.
I think I come closer. Also,
I think so as well.
Okay.
To keep it flexible.
Right. All right. So Jack is one double away from being a real gammon threat, but Karsten
Maybe not even. He
may not need it. Yeah. But you always, in this position as Jack, you want to see a set just cut down the volatility. Karsten needs a 6 really badly right now.
4, 2.
That's a 6.
Bring it
Bring it in.
well, can he get double?
Yeah, but he already.
Can he get double 4s?
No.
I don't think he necessarily needs the double 4. I think I would just bring it in and then aim for getting
Right.
the next one in.
A lot of numbers you can like a 5 or 6, then you can slot another
Could have
point.
gotten double 4s if he played 16 to 10, I think. If he'd needed it.
So
4,
here,
2.
3, 4,
Yep.
3, 4, and 5 combined are bad, except 5, 4.
Yep. Okay. So he's
And
hoping
double 3.
for
Lots of misses.
a lot of misses here.
1,
2,
2,
1, and that's
oh.
one of them. Gammoned. Yep. That big gap ended up hurting. And now it's 5-1, and Jack's taking the lead.
It was a good cube from Jack.
I think it was a good cube. I think
It's
Karsten-
not a cube you like to take, but you just know you have to take it because there's too many
the misses are almost, then you're almost too good.
Yeah.
You can take a couple shakes and try and get a running gammon, which is the most dispiriting gammon of them all. When you can get, when you have a nobody in the board, nobody in the air, and then you gammon them that way, on their cube,
Yeah.
that's nice. That's just really makes you
So
super
5-1?
salty. A 2-1. That's a 2-1.
No, 5-1 is the score.
Oh, 5-1, yeah, it's a 2-1.
I don't think they rolled yet.
Oh, did they take another break?
I think so.
Oh my God, this is going to be long. So Jack has a cold. Karsten, I'm sure, doesn't want to bring a cold home to Marie and the kids. So he is having Jack wash his hands and try to get himself healthier. And Lord, and I'm gonna need Lord, I'm gonna need a Coke. Something with sugar.
I need sleep.
Yes, Matt strolled in at 6 a.m. this morning from Money Games. I actually got some sleep.
What time did you go to bed?
I went to bed at like 2.
Yeah, me too. I think it was around that.
And I got to talk to Christina for an hour, my lovely wife, who I doubt is watching because it's in the States. It's probably pretty early. Yep, it would be.
So it was actually 6:30 that I was done, and the tournament here. There's so much. The bar area in the
4 a.m. in
lobby
Chicago.
is just full of people socializing, and even at 6:30 morning, I just
There was
because
still
it's
people
right next to
sitting
the stairs. I
Yeah.
walk in there, and there's like 4 people in there hanging out. so-
Cheers!
yeah, I was like,
All
oh great.
Yeah, that is. I don't think we really talked about it, but we really need to give serious props to the hotel for keeping the bar open 24 hours. Usually, you don't have that kind of service.
Yeah, that's changed from last year. They realized that maybe gammon people drink a little more than chess players did the week before. So
Right. They ran out of beer last year in all avenues. They ran out of cans, bottles, and taps. The Backgammon community is definitely a bunch of reprobate alcoholics. And of course, the Danes and the Norwegians and the Russians and even the Americans Oh, and the English. How did
And
you
the
forget the
English,
English?
yeah.
Yeah, it's we have yet to find an ethnic group that is teetotaling at this tournament. The Israelis, maybe? Yeah, I don't really get. Haven't seen them super hammered. The Germans, oh my God, the Germans
those?
drink. The Germans drink like crazy. It's
6-3. Okay.
6-3, 5 point.
Make a point there.
Yeah, but the hotel's been amazing. The food's been stellar. It's if you get a chance to come out to Gibraltar, and especially if you like backgammon, there are some amazing places around here. What was the name of the place that we were at for the tasting yesterday?
Latino.
Latinos. The backgammon player from Gibraltar opened his doors and gave us meats and food and an open bar.
I think they play there on Wednesdays. They have tournaments there.
Oh, that's awesome.
So there are quite a lot of active players here actually. And we actually went there on the day we arrived, or the day after we arrived, just
cool.
to have some lunch, sitting out in the sun. It was like 19 degrees or so. It was really nice. So good food.
Yeah, good food, good atmosphere, and the owner of the place is a backgammon player. He actually was in the final 8 of the intermediate. I don't know how he resulted, but
No, I'm not sure either.
but it's pretty impressive, especially because you have the strongest players in the world here, and even the intermediates. You have a lot of sandbagging. You have a lot of players playing a little under their level, just so they can get the cash, and he did well.
5-4.
5-4. That is.
Oh,
I guess not.
4-4.
It was like
That was
otherwise it would.
That
be
was a reflection. Yeah.
Wow, that's a
That
good
is a
answer.
very good response. However, you give
So
4s,
Jack, I think,
8s,
is
and
up,
9s.
he's up 12 pips, I think.
So you get 15 shots on that checker there, and you give 2, 6, and 3, 5,
And
3,
6,
6.
and
That's
double
another
3.
6. That's 3, 5. So now it's too good.
Yeah. Unless, of course,
He enters and hits. It's too good again.
too
It could
good.
have been a cube ice roll. He was up, I think, if I counted right, it was 12 pips.
Yeah,
Yeah.
And
he
all
had,
those shots.
he had Gammon's
Plus he
threats.
could run
And
with
his
double
board,
6 and
yeah.
6, 5,
Yeah.
which didn't hit. So he
Yeah.
probably had more than 20 numbers.
All right.
It sounds like a good cube, yeah.
Yeah, I think he should have cubed, but again, he's going to get at least 2-point value out of this, so Jack can't really cry himself to sleep.
Unless we see
Unless
a double 2.
we see a double 2.
Only 1, 2.
Only 1, 2. And I think Jack will keep rolling. He knows he's not in any danger yet. 6-2?
No clue. There's a 6 for sure.
Yeah, it's a 6-2. Okay, yeah, you don't want him to anchor here. Even if he rolls a 2, you can always cube him out. Unless it's a double 2. So
2-3 would.
as sick as Jack may be cold-wise, his rolling is not affected. He's just kind of marching over Karsten, and but again, it's a 19-point match. Karsten has plenty of time to come back, but this is looking very gammonish.
He doesn't really necessarily have to pick up the last checker, so you could just move from 16 to 5.
Yeah, you don't. You also
You'd
don't
rather want to have the 3-point
than to dump deep and try and get that ace.
Yeah.
So
12 away 18.
oh, Matt's got his cheat out,
It's
giving
like-
us the.
12 away 18. I don't know.
You don't have it memorized yet. Your 14 away, 18 away table. What? I don't understand this,
I
Matt.
can't even. The table's so big.
I
It says 31% for the trailer.
oh yeah, 31%.
So, even though there's a lot of match left, that leaves Jack a pretty good favorite.
Pretty strong
absolutely.
favorite right
Yeah.
now. Yeah,
If he brings home the gammon here.
Gammon's looking.
He
unless
hasn't closed
there's
the
like
board.
a
He may
double
not- he may
5.
not- he
What's
may
the
not close
sick
the
number
board.
here? Yeah, I think that's got to be the 6 and then 5. 5. Yeah,
Yeah.
this looks right. You still want to try and make the 3-point, even though it's not going to be effective long. But you want to.
Will you make it with 1-2, for instance? I'm not sure.
I think so.
We will see.
We will find out.
Oh, there we go. I would not make it. Yeah, I like
Yeah.
this.
I think it looks
That's
too
okay.
awkward as well, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't want that spare on the 6. All of a sudden, what you had, you can possibly 3-1. Karsten finally coming in, showing a bit of life. 2-1.
There it is again.
Pick and pass.
I think so.
Yeah. this is as much as you want to make the board that that six. That may be right. I've seen positions where having just the
6-2 is
one
bad.
spare on the six.
6-2 is bad.
Yeah, on the other one,
6-2 is
all
back.
sixes are bad, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Sixes. Yeah. Most twos aren't the. What he wants to see.
5-4?
5-2.
no, not 5-2.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
So, Karsten has.
He could leave a shot. It's not the
It's not impossible to leave a shot here, but he needs to see like
double 4. Okay.
double 4. Okay, so that's nice for Karsten.
Yeah.
He wants to come in on the 3 with 1 and wants to leave the other one up shooting.
So he could get a shot with only like 4 checkers or 5 checkers off.
Yeah, that was we would have thought Jack would have borne off more checkers right now.
5 checkers
Ooh,
off.
Karsten Bredahl, if he rolls a 4 here,
He's back in the game.
he is
It's
back.
very
in the game.
winnable after he hits. He's already made his 5 points. He's got offense in place.
He misses.
Okay. So, yep, this is going to be hard. I don't know if you should be coming in there and just coming out.
I think it's
You're-
fine to come in.
Yeah. It's not like you're going to forget those checkers, but sometimes I've seen that happen. The person has a brain fart.
I got it last year against in the Danish team division. I got one of those brain farts.
And
we
you
have
forgot
just
to peel out? Yeah.
saying we were just talking about it. It was like, I think I'll just leave it until you only
Right.
have 5 chairs left. And then I left it when he had 4 chairs left.
Oh, no.
So anyone can make it. Now he will take 1 check out, I think. Depending on, he will bring 1 out.
Yeah.
Because
he
then-
recognizes.
Then he has a decision for the next move.
Oh, yeah, if Karsten rolls double 6s right here.
Now he will bring it out and surrender.
Yeah, this is it.
That's a
Yeah.
good 4. I like that.
That's a good 4. Mochi had a good line day before yesterday about Sebastian was looking at these plays in this impossible gammon save, and he goes, the best move Sebastian can make right now is to take those checkers in his hand and put them on the midpoint and start a new game. Because Sebastian wasted 3 minutes looking at a play where it was like his gammon save is less than 1%.
Yeah, okay, so it's just about moving something fast and then, move on.
This may be nice. Jack may be offering a hedge right now, which is no, I'm
might
just
be
kidding.
explaining part of the game to.
Oh yeah, if only Karsten, who comes from the country of Denmark, which breeds the strongest of all backgammon players, with
They have been a bit passive on the cube, I think.
Yeah, I think they both were waiting.
You know what was at the second undoubled gammon?
My guess is that's what Jack was talking about. He may have been talking about that he wished he cubed. He
Yeah, they
may have
don't-
regretted it immediately.
Yeah, so he won an undoubled gammon. First game, Karsten played for undoubled gammon, or second game it was. So there haven't been much cube action yet.
Right. But Karsten, I mean, to be fair, Karsten hasn't had many opportunities.
No, that's right. That's right.
Jack has been the one who's just been rolling lights out. So
he may have missed one, in the game where he rolled the double 2, and then it was definitely too good. But now Karsten, he's down 7-1, so he will
He's gotta
begin
get aggressive.
with aggressive double soon. I mean, still a long way to go, of course, but you have to be a little more aggressive when you're trailing 1-7.
Yes, for sure. Jack's finally got into a position where he's not a heavy favorite. So, Karsten, double 4s. Yeah, that'll probably make the cube come next roll.
Yeah. So it's 121 for Bredahl and 133 for
12 pips?
12 pips, so that's easy take.
Yeah, it's an easy take, but Karsten definitely needs to get on the
Yeah.
scoreboard. If he could win throw.
But for sure also a cube.
He has double 3. Nice.
Yeah, I don't think there's any reason to make the bar point. That's too
Yeah,
pricey to
if you
get
hit with the ace.
He
you're
doesn't
just
want to leave a
hating
shot
life.
here.
Yeah, no, this is not the time. Karsten Bredahl, don't fall in love with this.
It's an illusion.
Yes. Oh.
I mean, he does have some weird 6s now.
Yeah, his 6s are
6-1, 6-2, 6-3.
no,
plays
6-1's
fine.
good.
Yeah, they play fine.
Yeah.
6-4
6-4,
and
6-5 are.
Yeah.
However, double 2s makes a lot of problems go away.
And then make the bar point. Yes.
Yeah, this looks right. Even
Now,
if he rolls the
that
boxes.
was a huge improvement.
Yeah. even if Jack rolls the boxes, this doesn't necessarily gain enough for him to
2.
5, 2. No shots. No shots. Even though it's 2 numbers, the 6-1 is devastating.
So which point does Karsten want to clear next year? Give
I
him a
wa-
choice.
Yeah, I would just clear the. I mean, if I could,
You're
the
gonna
10
clear
point.
the back and
yeah.
keep the
Yeah.
5 prime, or
Yeah.
are you?
Yeah. I mean, if you roll like a 4-2 or something, then why do I
There
call
we
the
go.
numbers all the time?
You're calling these numbers so perfectly. So what leaves shots? Double 6s and double 5s?
Double 5 is really bad, yeah. But
Yeah.
he wouldn't roll that in that position. He has too much routine. Not to,
Right. Exactly. Well, you
experience.
can't mention the number, Mick, because you've been calling the.
Yeah, I called a few numbers actually.
Yeah.
That's actually
1, 2.
normal Karsten style.
Yeah.
He's the master of calling numbers.
Yeah.
But this looks pretty good for Karsten.
Yeah. Barring any kind of
6-5. I guess he should consider running now because
But what doesn't just I guess anything with a 6
Okay.
doesn't point on him. But look at all those builders are just 6-4. Okay.
he is
that's
giving
good.
up a lot of race.
Yeah.
He could have been in the race now.
Yeah, a big set here.
Now you have to run.
Yeah. Yeah, you have that checker. It's not, you still have a 5-point board.
Yeah.
You don't get hit a lot. 6-4 for Karsten is the only horse show number right now. Right? That's the only thing.
It's only like 5 pips or something, isn't it?
It's close. It's very
Yeah.
close.
I think he's
5
down
on.
5 pips only.
10 now.
11.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay. Oh, that means he's up a pip, even though this position's pretty insane. Did he just take 4, 5?
No, he played 3
He made-
to the 6 point and then 1.
No, it's 1. Okay. I was like, because I am with Mick Lawson who played 4. Oh, Karsten asked if he could roll on the other side.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
that would be the right play. Yeah, that's okay. He's got that heavy stack. If Jack rolls big, which he
Wow.
did, I think Karsten's losing this race right now. I
it's
mean,
probably 65% or 60% or something. I think it's pretty. Maybe even 60. I don't know. Karsten is probably a small favorite.
yeah, that makes him a much bigger favorite getting off that 6 point.
Oh, he's back.
Oh.
1, 2.
That's 2 off.
He's rolling above average.
Yes, yes.
Maybe this is the game that sees the 8 cube.
Right, you get the certain
We
sequence.
certainly could get a cube,
Yeah.
but he would rather. Wow, he would rather cube in than. Cube out than cube in.
Right.
Yeah. So
You don't want to give
Those
Karsten
double
access to the 8
fives,
But I
cube.
those
think-
double 5s, I think.
5-4 is pretty good here.
is he considering? He is
Yeah,
considering.
he has to. 11 is 4 to
Jack's
7.
got 10 checkers.
So that one
Karsten's
you
got
have to.
9.
5. 2
This
pips.
is a good for.
It's
this is
2
good
pips
for
and 1
I'm sure
checker.
Keith Count would handle this fairly well.
Yeah.
So Keith Count, he has 36.
Yeah, the wastage on the ace and
Jack
2
has
makes
36.
this isn't a double. Keith
29.
Count.
And
for those-
Bredahl, and
for
Bredahl,
those-
I will tell you, Jack knows EPCs.
and,
Yeah.
He was playing for.
but he has 36 and Bredahl has 37, I think.
Yeah.
So that would normally be a massive pass.
Yeah, but the problem is that
It would
Karsten
be like.
really wants that 4 cube.
I
to
would
be
guess
able to rotate.
Bredahl. What does Bredahl have? Maybe 18% or something in the position.
What? What's he doing? Okay. Oh,
He's
okay.
down a lot. I mean,
I would guess it's around 18% or something.
I mean,
So
If I
he's
counted
down,
right, I
he's
mean-
down 5 pips. I mean, total 5 pips, right? And he also down a checker?
no, he's ahead of checker.
He's ahead of checker. 5 pips. I mean, I'm taking. But I guess the gaps, the 3 and the 5, yeah.
I think it's a clear cube actually. I wouldn't like to take it, but I don't know what the take point is at. I mean, this is the way to get back in the match, kind of.
Right.
Already now. I mean, it's of course still a bit early, but
But do you want to be down?
passing to 1-9, then you're what? What was it before? You said 31%, so
Yeah.
maybe you're down to
10 away,
21%,
10 away,
or-
18 away.
You have
Oh.
30 minutes on your clock right now. You can actually try and figure out the numbers, right? Like, I mean, Karsten can.
Karsten knows the math.
So
I think it's actually 33
if he
plus.
if he
No, I
passes,
did. I think I
it'll
counted
be,
it wrong. Let me just count it again.
Yep, Karsten took. Okay, I wanted to see this take.
Yeah, me too.
3-1. Oh, Jack has made a gap. Karsten.
Yeah, if he misses
A
that,
good set, a good two high numbers here for Karsten, and he has definitely got. Yep, that's a great roll for Karsten.
you could see an 8 cube as you said.
Yep.
And then a miss.
Oh, and then a miss. Okay.
3, 6, 7 versus.
I think
3,
Karsten
6,
needs one more roll, another 6. Oh,
That was not.
that's not good, but it's still. I mean, it's still savable as long as Karsten can avoid the ones.
He's gonna. We will see him probably cube when he has 2 checkers left. If he continues rolling off 2.
Double 6. Oh, that would have been a. Karsten shaking like come back. 3-4. Okay, that gets a little thin. As long as Karsten can take 2 checkers off, Jack will be seeing.
I think he will have one more roll and then he will send over the cube. If he's not
and it's
missing.
going to be a take. That 8 cube is going to be a take because there will be a space on the ace.
This is the key point of the match.
Yeah, this is huge. This is for sure close to an 8 cube. But if he rolls the 3, then of course he's already screwed himself. For that, yeah, that sucked.
Yeah.
Double 2s.
Doesn't matter which
One
one.
better. Karsten. Yep.
Then he just has to find the will
Double
to
2.
roll a double now.
Yeah. No problem. No pressure. He's
Shaking with both hands.
Shake.
Both hands.
He's
All
showing
prayers.
both hands.
Rolling with
All
left.
prayers.
Rolling with left. It's coming with
Oh
left.
yeah,
hand.
yeah, and he.
No.
Oh. What was funny is he's been rolling on this side, so he could say, "Oh no, I'm supposed to be rolling on that side." Take another shot at it. Oh,
Wow.
Jack has a commanding lead. We didn't expect this. We expected a kind of a back and forth, and it looked like
He's
at the
destroying him
beginning
right
we were
now.
going to have just back and forth, 1-1, and now all of a sudden it's 11-1. Jack's 10 unanswered points.
Karsten doesn't have anything good going for him. I mean, he's like
Nope, he's
just
getting
missing
the
everything.
rolls. That game he finally had a little bit of an angle, took it, and Jack just waited, and the race was close.
So 8 away, 18 away. What does that mean?
So it's interesting. We were talking a little bit about this before the stream started. Is in the U.S. we don't really play matches to this length. So
No.
Karsten might have one. If he has an advantage, it's going to be that he's probably much more familiar with playing to this length of a score.
Yeah.
And I can say for myself, I would be a little bit out in the dark.
Yeah.
At this lopsided
I
score.
think Neil's numbers you can.
You can transpose a bit, but but we're not playing these.
I
We're
think
not
19
playing
is
19-point matches.
I think 19 is 3.5 in Neil's numbers, as far as I remember. We don't use it that often either. I mean, 15 is 4, so I think 19 might be like 3.5.
So 8 away, 18 away on the Met here is.
Oh, my
18
knee
is-
just passed. All right. Double 2s.
It's like the trailer is only 13% here.
Yeah, that sounds right with Neil's numbers also.
Yeah.
I would guess that 18 away would be like 3.7, so you would take 3.7 multiplied by the difference, which is 10. So that's 37, and add it to 50, then you're 87. So that sounds right.
And it's funny. The Neil Neil that Mick is talking about is Neil Kazros, who is the all-time ABT point leader in the United States, and it's pretty impressive. Some of the players that are still active but have changed this game, modern players.
Yeah. So
6-2.
I think you pay the price and make the bar point here, don't you?
So Karsten, maybe is he going to be looking to
He has to cube.
cube this?
I think he has to cube
Jack's
this.
No,
got
I think it's too early.
Well,
This looks pretty strong.
This does, but the 3 checkers back on his ace, and
I would wait a little. I think
the
it's too
deuce point
early.
is really deep. It's kind of.
I don't think you want to step up onto the bar point.
I think you want to make the 2 from the back and then the 3 down.
Yeah, I would play that as well.
You don't want all those numbers pointing, making the 5. Jack's looking to make the 5 anyway.
Oh, that's actually I didn't even
that's
see that
strong.
one.
I mean, now the 6-1, 6-3 that you would use to make the 5 point, you may be now considering hitting Karsten.
I
but
didn't
if he
even see this
misses-
move. That could be right.
Yeah.
I kind of like it,
It's sexy.
and
This-
you know it.
This exactly, but considering Jack has been rolling every joker he's wanted, maybe Karsten saying, "Okay, I will contain. I get to move up. I now have a 6-2 to make the 4 point."
He duplicates the 3-6.
Yeah. What do you think, Matt?
Well, I mean, I think he's getting really close to a cube, and he
I think I
if
would
he-
make
if-
this
if he
point,
makes this
and then you have a
point,
stronger
Stronger
spread.
double.
Yeah.
Yeah. If Jack doesn't roll the 6,
Now I would seriously consider cubing because
yeah,
now he has some threats.
Yeah.
Even if he splits.
even if he's coming up with a 2.
Yeah.
And now Karsten's got 8s,
Then
9s,
now I would
some
cube.
10s, and all 4s. And here we go.
That's a really good cube.
And I think Jack can afford to take here. Yeah. Karsten still has those 2 to extricate.
1-3.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not like Karsten's been rolling jokers here.
1-5.
Okay. Survivable right
So
now.
what do you want to roll now? 3-4 or 10?
Yeah, you want to. I think 3-4 is ideal.
Oh, a 9.
Yeah, even the 9s, double 3s,
1-4.
4-1,
That's not so
4,
constructive.
and then I think from the back. Oh, no, from the 23. You want that 6 to pop out. Oh no,
Yeah, we
no,
also
then
need it to
duplicate
cover.
your 6 thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That could be the right thing to do.
Right. You don't want to get because Jack will try and 2-1. So there's the hits. There's
And
the
to
1.
7, I think.
Yeah, 8-7. Yep. This is the
Did
right
you notice
concept.
that checker came in from the bar suddenly when you were sitting there moving? It fell down. That may be a sign.
Oh, that is a sign. And yes, it's a sign. Anytime you come in hitting twice, slotting the point you really want to make,
So now he could win a gammon if he closes that 3 point.
cover.
he needs a 6. And any 6. Oh, he's also got 10s too. It's the double 5. 3-1.
You need to split the
He
backman,
has
I
to
think.
split. Yes,
Yeah.
I agree.
How big do you go?
And what with the deuce?
No, he's got a 1. Oh, 3-2. Yeah. Yeah.
He's all in.
Everybody in the pool. So if Jack fans, he's dead, and if he
3-2. Wow.
what the yeah. So this is
Oh, now the game
what
is totally different
oh,
again.
yeah. So
And 5-2.
5.
That's a
Okay,
pretty
that's a
decent,
great number.
entry.
Making the anchor and blocking and saving 3 checkers basically is huge. So what joker will Jack roll now? 6-4, of course. So he can hit that checker. He can point on that checker. He can make the outside bar. Jack is pretty much. Jack could be calling his numbers, but I don't think he'd be rolling as good as he'd be calling. You know, everything he's throwing is exactly what Jack wants. And Karsten's scrambling again.
It could open up for the gammon again in the sense that now he left the 3 points or any sixes
Yeah,
Karsten would go back and
Yeah.
hit, or the deuces he would hit over there, except if it's 2-4.
2-4. 2-4 is and just down. And now Karsten's hoping that checker remains safe. He doesn't anchor on the 3 point. Oh. What? How did you miss, Jack? That's impossible.
It's a good roll for him. He gets a little outfield control. I mean, of course, he has 2
Yeah.
blots, but
7s and 8s are pretty huge for Karsten here. 4-2 also is a nice number. 4-1. I think you're just coming in. Maybe it's too
He
rich.
he
Too
will-
rich to slot the.
he really wants to split the backman, but he knows then you don't
This
have really
is
a good form.
yeah. Now all of a sudden you'd be giving 6s and the gratuitous 4, 3, 5
If
double
he
hit.
splits, he's gonna have to play.
9
9
to
to
5
5, yeah.
instead. Yeah.
Yeah. I think this is what he has to do. He doesn't want to get popped again.
No.
I mean, with those 2 blots in the outfield, Jack might be a little bit scared to go after him. You know.
That looks very big.
This seems
This.
this seems very big. So,
I don't think there's any
Jack's
reason
not going
to
to
do
be
it.
afraid. Jack's
No.
not going to be afraid to hit here.
No.
But I mean, but Karsten also feels like he's got a 2-5 game. You know, Jack still has a lot of loose checkers. He can play you can play the 2-5 fairly easy, especially in this early stage.
Yeah, but he gives. I mean, Jack, he would certainly get the momentum if he hits one of those checkers.
Right.
So I think it's just too big.
Jack's already got a bit of momentum.
So he
Here.
can make
Look at
that.
this. Look at this.
Looking
guy.
at the score, he has a bigger momentum. Yes.
I mean, look, Karsten's behind. Karsten's going to need a combination of numbers to break off Jack's 2 point. He
Play
needs
B.
to.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
I was saying play B is the split here because Karsten still has 4 back, even though it opens up a little bit to the attack.
I kind of like to block the sixes.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
was thinking about it. He's not sure.
Blocking sixes seems pretty good. I mean, but you know, double sixes is still a super joker for Karsten because it does make the 3 point, and it doesn't. You know, he's not exposing anything.
No.
So he's going to have the builder on the 5, the 5 point prime.
But it's just if he blocks it, do you get some weird numbers? You get like 6-2 is a bit weird.
I think I'd rather come down with the 1 and then go 6-4, and then he's coming off this anchor probably unless Karsten pops a 3, so he's gonna be attacking.
So you would rather instead of making the 11 point, or
Yeah, I don't know if blocking the 6
I would
is
for
going to
sure
be as
make
helpful.
the 11 point. Yeah.
I mean, because a lot of the 6s now already Karsten's probably going to be slotting. You know, he doesn't want to come off that anchor with all these builders now in the neighborhood. Karsten really just needs a 3, and
Yeah,
and
so
then
he
to
can
figure
step
it
up,
out. Yeah,
Or like a 1-6 or something.
yeah.
But it's not a easy move, I guess. He's considering it's the move he has been thinking about for the longest time, I guess, in the match.
Right.
Jack.
Yep.
It's also kind of 2 different plans. I mean,
Right, and
he's trying to either escape. I think that's what he's considering, escaping from the back. Yeah.
right. So Matt liked this, and I think it's his.
Well, I'm not. So
I didn't say
if he
11.
makes the 11, like he's got
Got some blocking power.
Well, I think what
He has the
Jack's looking at
attacking
is
on the 5.
when Jack rolls next, he's gonna if he's all the
Something's
way back
gotta
here,
give.
his 5s and 4s can be really bad.
Yeah.
You know, like now from that 11 point, he's buying a 5 and a 4. He can play off the 11.
Oh, this is
but like,
great. Look at this roll for Karsten 3-5. It's 3 for sure, and I think you keep going.
Yeah, because it's a strip point, so there's no risk in standing there.
I mean, you could look at coming in, but it's not. Now you give a 6-2 and
6-5.
but 6-5. Yeah, no, this is nice. Oh, I don't think Karsten really is that upset about this number. He's got a lot of numbers that come in either anchor, hit, safing.
Running is not an option,
Nope.
I guess.
3-4. Coming in with the 3, coming around with the 4. So Karsten's in decent shape here. There are some pointing numbers on the 3, but he should be okay. 6-5 again. Now Jack has to. Oof, that is worse than it looks.
well, he
He
has
could
an
jump
action
out-
play.
he could
has
jump
an
out
action
and hit.
play.
Yeah, I think he has to come out and hit.
Or
because the
it
6
would be the passive one to play to 2 and 1, but it just looks very passive.
2 and 1 seems. Oh, okay.
But it
No.
might be right. I mean, it's a lot of gammon save in it, so there's a lot of shots in the other one.
Right, but you don't win as much with this play.
He would have missed.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would have been, and he would have come in on the 1, which would have been. Instead, now Jack has his checkers are a bit disjointed. There's a lot of distance with those 2 on, and Karsten's 24. So. Oh, but yeah, and now what?
To what?
2-1. So now, when you-
2-1.
Yeah.
Are you,
If you hit, you are going to have loose checkers all over. So there's the 1. So now do you step up, or do you go 6-4? Stepping up seems like you're going to get gammoned.
when's he gonna do it though?
Right, I know. Yeah, but 6s, 3s, 8s.
But now he has a 4-point board. He can.
Yeah.
Even if he's hit, he's a favorite to come back in. Unless Karsten makes that point, he's a favorite to come in somewhere. You know, either anchoring or hitting. So.
Yeah, I guess I don't like the 2 anywhere else. You don't want to take the checker out of play.
It's a really
Two
tough move.
seems-
I'm not sure what's right.
This 2 seems like it's what you have to do,
I mean,
but not what you want to do.
you improved the board, of course, so that could, talk for the splitting move. But I'm not sure. It's a tough move, I think.
Yeah. And if he doesn't do it, the 2 goes 6-4. So then you've killed a checker. You're stripped, and those guys are trapped.
It gives Karsten the lead if he doesn't split it for sure.
Right.
And then he can just play in the outfield with a loose checker he has on the 15 point, maybe make 3 point
and
or the bar point.
it's not like Jack's been dancing when he's been hit. So even
he can trust the dice.
even this play, even if Karsten hits him, Jack's probably going to have some return shots.
Yeah.
So now he's got a 4-point board and no wasted checkers, which is pretty huge.
He
Here.
splits, okay.
Yep.
So we will have a hitting contest now, I think.
Karsten's looking for double 6s, 6-3, 6-5.
6-5. So it's a double hit or it's a single hit, and
Maybe hitting on the 3 and then coming in, or coming around. You got the 6 as a cover, double hit. It looks pretty, but
it's a lot of blots.
It's a lot of blots. That 5 blots. If you just
I'm
get
not
hit
so
once
sure
in a
about
dance.
this one because I
I
keeping
think-
him from anchoring on the aces. Like I don't think he minds if Jack anchors on.
I don't
the ace,
think-
'cause
I don't
he's
think
got
I
the
would-
advanced anchor of his
Yeah.
own. He's still in control of the game.
Yeah, I don't think I
I
would
think
hit
I
on
I
these.
think I like this.
Yeah, to keep it a bit minimized with blots also.
And he needs 1 dance finally from Jack.
And he got it.
And that double 6 would have been great for Jack if
Wow.
if he had a chance to roll it. And double 5s for Karsten would
If
be
he had
fairly
just
easy to
did-
play.
If he just
6-5. That's a really bad roll.
Yeah.
now he may go after
Yeah.
him because he's got so many builders in place to actually complete the.
Right.
Mm.
To complete the close
So
out.
even if he gets hit on the 1 point, he might enter with something that covers the 3 point, which we will see now. By the way.
Right. But Karsten needs to perform here. 5-2 is a
5-2.
perfect number for Karsten. So now Jack's scrambling a bit.
So now it's time to hit on the ace point.
Yeah. But
The ace point.
You need there's the 3 and there's the 2. Double 6s close, double 4s close if he doesn't get hit. Let's
So this is a kind of play that a lot of people miss. Actually, is hitting loose when they have no covers. Like
Yeah.
they're like they see they don't have any covers, but.
Yeah,
But you
for
do.
a lot of
You
people.
did. He had double 4s, double 3s, double 6s. So even though it seems like such a far away play, Karsten needs to stop rolling 6-2 though, because he's going to start cracking his board
Yeah.
if he doesn't run across. So he's shaking, shake.
2-1. Are you kidding me?
That is just, you do not want to see this.
Wow.
2-1, and then I guess you're breaking from the back.
That is the worst.
That's
I don't know
sick.
where you break.
You
You can
can.
break low, yeah.
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 I just hate because then all of a sudden that checker's dead and the other checker's dead. He would have come in
And
with
you
the 6
can
hitting.
cover it for the next 3 rolls. or
Yeah.
something. Again?
Yeah.
Wow.
This
That's a
is
strong prime he has built by
Yes,
Jack.
that 3 point. Okay, Karsten, shake a little harder.
3-1.
3-1.
Finally, he got
Yes, finally you've got 1 checker.
out. But if he enters now, I mean, you could still.
He has a bit of time.
He's got to be feeling cursed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is anytime your board cracks in 2-1. Look at this shit. Like I mean, he just played
He
2-2.
played it legally.
Yeah, there you go.
Jack got him.
Jack got him. Jack Bauer, as well as Jack Edelson, on the new 24.
This is correct, yeah. It's legal at least.
Yeah,
And
it's
it's also correct.
And it's funny, the 24, there are 24 pips. We're talking about Jack Bauer, 24, sorry. We're digressing. If Jack rolls
Quite a
any
segue.
4 here, yeah.
Oh, he must feel
4-2.
disgusted, Karsten, right now.
Karsten
I mean,
had-
that game he had in his hand.
Yeah. Closed, and now it's a long fight.
He's very unlucky.
He is, yeah, that's, maybe Jack had to sell.
And now he leaves a shot there.
Yeah.
And there's nothing to do about that.
Maybe Jack sacrificed his body to the cold gods just so he'd be
5-3?
able to roll like this.
Not 5-3,
4-3.
I guess.
4-3. 4-3.
Yeah.
So this seems okay.
So Karsten, he wants to roll what?
Double 6.
Double 4?
5-2. We. God, is there anything
You
that?
can duplicate the threes, but 3 blots sounds a bit too much.
It seems rich, especially because Jack can cover with the 1s and 5s with the 3.
Yeah.
So
And he
this
doesn't
is-
have to hit now.
Nope.
Ooh, that's a big move. I'm not sure if that is correct.
4-2.
Okay,
Okay.
you got lucky there. But I mean, because you can't even cover.
Yeah, this was a pretty
I think
pretty
you should
lucky.
just play this one to the one of those to the end.
I don't
so
know
to
if
say.
I can say this is a pretty lucky roll for Karsten because he hasn't had. This has just been.
That's his first lucky roll.
Yeah. This is kind of insane. The 5-2 from the roof was lucky, and then the 2-2, 6-2, 6-2.
6-5.
Okay.
That's a good roll.
That's a good roll. Okay, but Jack is. Oh, Jack
Now he
wants to
rolls
hit
a
with the 7,
Of
and
course
then
he does.
Nope.
No. But that's normal. You normally roll 7s, and then you're in
right, and
doubt
then
if
you're
you should
slotted,
play.
and
4-3.
then also get hit with the
Just 4.
5.
The 6-1 and 5-2 though, he can at least lift them. He can at least lift the indirect. 4-3, he has to leave another one.
Yeah.
Box.
This is
Oh
more,
yeah.
Oh,
Got
okay.
that one right.
A little mind trick.
I feel like Jack's almost 50% to hit with the way his dice have been. Oh, 6-1. Okay, Karsten Bredahl can actually win 2
Could you
points
squeeze
here.
a gammon out of it?
No,
Ah,
not unless it's a set. Oh, you can't even get a decent baron.
could squeeze a gammon out of it. I mean, it's
It would
not
be very
unrealistic.
squeezy. Yeah.
If he rolls like 1 something now,
Yeah,
that
4-1.
1-3, 1-4, 1-2, double 1, or just a big set.
Oh, double 1s is okay. Yeah, so I guess you're 5-3 with 2 and then 2 off.
Or maybe we just actually rip 4 off.
It's possible. 6-3.
Jack chose not to slot his inner board point there.
Probably because
he
he
thought
didn't
he
want
might
to.
be getting the shot.
Yeah,
but
exactly. But I'm not sure if that was the right idea. Now, why did he move the deuce? Oh,
Yeah, he didn't want to waste, and Karsten is now an odd checker, so Jack
9.
looks to save.
1-2. He's helping Bredahl a little here.
Yeah, but that odd checker, it's so many times you just frickin' lose your gammon because you got that one straggly little shit
3-1.
checker. Yeah.
It's
Karsten,
just like one roll,
It's-
one double
yeah,
roll, then
one
it's a gammon.
double. But the problem is that one checker. So this is a double for sure. Or the next one will be a double. Jack needs to at least get across.
Okay.
Easily gets across, saves gammon. Yeah, that's.
I think
Okay.
they will take a break now.
I feel like I need a break. Yeah, and we have speed gammon in how long?
he's celebrating his points.
He tripled up the point.
Yeah.
It's been a tough match for Karsten so far. He's been under a lot of pressure, and he hasn't had much
He has
luck.
had
So
nothing to look at.
No.
He every time he rolls a joker, it seems. Even this last game, I mean, what a lot of sweat for having a.
Well, he won 2 points, but he probably feels like he lost 2 points.
Yeah, I
he
think
was like
so.
almost
Yeah.
certain to win a G if he
Yeah.
could just extricate his back men. He just couldn't.
he had like 5 rolls or something to enter
And not
3
just
prime.
the cracking, but it's so debilitating to be doing the switching to. Okay, you cracked the 2 point. Now you gotta slide to the 4 point. Now you gotta let it's just an onslaught of Jack just coming out and wow. All right, we're taking a little break because the players are taking a break. It's not over by a long shot, but Karsten's definitely battling from behind. Matt's coming up. Okay. So here, sit there. Matt's going to be back in a little bit. Mick Lawson and I both have speed gammon matches. Okay, so the mics are live right now, so make sure you speak into them. Okay. We have Paul Gilbertson, a very strong UK player who's going to be taking over my commentary duties, and hopefully I'll be able to rejoin him. He's one of my favorite UK players.
Just UK?
And no, world players.
Okay.
An excellent human being as well. So he should add some color to the commentary of Matt Riclitis and Mick Lawson. I will see you guys in a little bit. I have a speed gammon. I would like to win one match this freaking weekend.
This is the only reason he's getting me commentating. He knows I'm going to win the speed gammon, so he gets me out of it.
I have to hedge my bets, and I know how strong Paul is at speed gammon. We both are super fast players and known for it. So it's nice of him to relinquish the title and do me the solid, but because he's like family to me.
Anything for this man.
it's perfect. Okay. Speaking to the mic, Paul will be in the booth with Matt and possibly Mick, but I have a speed gammon match. Talk to you guys soon.
Okay,
Thanks,
Carl.
Paul.
See you soon.
And you can, by the way, wax philosophically as much as you want. Don't let me forget that booklet. Your booklet.
Oh, yeah. I'll definitely not. Yeah.
Cheers.
Well, hopefully we'll be getting some players back here soon. Otherwise, I'm sitting here on my own. You can see what I'm seeing. Here we are. We've got some players back. But just so you know, I'm not an XG freak. I don't study XG. You'll get honest commentary on what I think of the plays as I see them. But so far, this is correct. They're setting the board up very nicely. I mean, obviously at the moment, 11-3, Karsten's got to be slightly more aggressive, but there's still time here. It's 8 away. You know, he's got time to play some pure backgammon. Well, here we've got Matt
And Michael.
Michael. Yep.
What did you miss? A 5-2?
Yeah.
5-2, and Karsten brought 2 down.
Sorry. Should be good. Okay.
So 5-2, Karsten brought 2 down. He's in the sort of
He's in the gammon go
Gammon.
zone.
Yeah.
gammon-ish type position mode. And
Yeah, I was just explaining that he's got to be more aggressive, but he's still got time to play some pure gammon at 8 away.
Yeah, exactly. It's not like it's not over yet.
No.
But he's probably gonna cube aggressively still.
Yeah.
So how much time? They have like 27 minutes left, and they started with 38, so they have plenty of
There's
time.
Plenty of time.
Yeah. Karsten already has 5 checkers back. And he gave up his
He's been pretty-
midpoint
he's been-
already.
he's been sort of flooding. He's been flooding Jack's split checkers, but Jack's been hitting back each time, and
Maybe he's trying a new
yeah.
theme and trying to go a little crazy and play some
Yeah.
back games and try to mess up with the rhythm of Jack. So
So he has a
Well,
choice
well,
here with the ace, right?
I mean, Jack has only actually moved one piece so far.
yeah, he did.
I like his ace. I think he chose the right ace. He could have
Oh.
unstacked the mid, but this looks better.
Two. Making the,
He's hitting.
I would just make the bar point.
Yeah,
I
I
was
think
going
the
to
bar
say
was pretty
this
solid.
is not good.
He already hit 5 checkers. There's no reason to hit the 6th one.
And this now he's got.
Imagine he'll keep hitting.
Well,
I think I would make the
I
point
would.
as well.
I think.
Oh.
Yes, yeah.
Because you have 3 checkers on the 1 point, you don't really.
Yeah, you can win going forward and back.
Yeah. So double 5. He ends up with 1, right?
He entered with 1. He's considering making the 3.
I have no clue what's right.
I'd be hesitant a little bit to make the 3, as is Jack, because it's putting 2 checkers behind
Yeah, you don't.
those anchors.
I think I would make the 3 actually, but
Okay,
I'm not sure.
I don't think there's a lot of option, to be honest.
I mean, if this does turn into a back game, the 3-point could be a liability. It's going to be 2 checkers that's going to out of play because Carson's going to, or I'm sorry, Jack's going to want to build an outside prime, and he'll have 2 checkers out of play. So he wants to. I think that's what he's thinking at least. Like if he makes the 3, he's giving up the possibility of sort of building this outside prime, which he may need if this does turn into a back game.
Yeah, but it's not. I mean, it's a. I don't know if you could call it a back game yet
Neither
because he has
player
a 5
has
point.
neither player has made an innerboard point. There's just nothing. There's no development on offensively on either side. So
No.
there's no reason to think like no one's being blocked or primed or anything. Like
No.
the game can go in either direction, and so maybe make an asset. Maybe make a 3-point. You know.
I think I would do so just to improve the board a little, and then, yeah, I mean, then if Karsten could fan, or you could get the option to attack the 4-point later on, and then get a little more structure in the position.
Yeah,
So
so you've got to make it eventually. So
yeah,
it's a bad roll. You know, make the best of it. There's just nothing else I can see.
I'm not sure. I'm not.
I'm not 100%
I'm like
sure.
I understand Jack's hesitation here.
So he feels like he wants to make the 10-point, I guess, later on, or something. He doesn't want to go that deep already now.
So he's got 1 more.
So he moved 1 in, and then I guess he moved it all the way to the 10. That's all he moved, right?
And he's got 1 more.
Oh, yeah, I guess he has 1 more. So
There are a lot of choices to sort out here.
I mean, by playing out Karsten, he would just roll a number that would hit back. So that's what's gonna happen now. That he will just roll something that either hits on the 9-point or on the 10-point or on the 16-point.
5-2.
So he's probably just gonna hit
Wow.
on the 9-point.
He can hit on the 9. He can also hit on the 15, but it gives up his anchor.
Yeah. It's a bit of a messy position.
Yeah, this
Very yes.
it's hard to predict.
Another double
It's hard
fire?
to
What
predict
is
where
that?
this is
I
gonna
can't see
go.
it.
I think it's,
Oh,
yeah,
he
that
made it.
was
He
okay.
did make it.
And he
Now I
moved
think he
it.
comes out. Now I think he comes out with the last one.
And did you notice he moved the dice into the
Oh, into the
area
glare.
where-
Yeah. My eyes aren't good to start with. So.
I would come out with
Yeah,
the last one
yeah.
here.
Was that a
4-2, I believe.
Yeah. Karsten, he would really like to make the 4-point in Jack's board now.
But he had the option earlier.
Yeah, he had the
And,
option earlier, and he should have done
yeah,
it there,
he
I
should have
think.
done it, yeah.
It's definitely an option, that one. I'm not 100% sure what is the right
5-3,
idea.
5-4. It skips over.
Two.
5-2.
Could be right.
Could be.
Or double hit could be
Everything
right.
Could be right.
Anything could be right. Could also double hit.
Even 8-6. right.
It's legal.
Yes. I don't think it's right.
You would step out and
I would come out.
yeah, and hit.
Yeah, I mean, there's no board there. It's,
No.
but the double hit,
I think I would double hit,
it just doesn't look right to me.
but it's a weird.
This is going
It's
to
a
be a
weird position.
complicated
Yeah,
game, I
yeah.
think.
it is a
for,
complicated game
because
already.
Jack doesn't want him to make a third point back there. That's, you know, and
But getting hit, it's the third
I mean,
point's going to
if-
get made.
It's not that costly to get hit. I
It's-
mean, if he gets double hit, obviously, but
Yeah.
if you roll like something with a 6 that doesn't hit, then he has a.
Karsten's got 8 checkers in the zone, and that's all he's going to have in the zone for quite a while. Right?
Yeah.
He's got no attack.
So now he's gonna make it 4 point. Which 4 point?
I would make that inside.
No, I would make
the.
the make. I don't see that. He's in no danger back there.
No, I think
Mainly
I'm gonna make the
because-
other one.
Mainly because of what I was saying before, that Karsten's so light on attack material, he doesn't have to worry so much on that side of the board.
And Jack's still only got a 1 point board
I
after
think
all
he-
this time.
He can still move forward and then to the bar point. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that's the right.
I mean, Karsten can still win this going forward.
Yeah, he can.
Yeah.
4, 5. Oh, he's gonna make a bar point probably.
6-1.
Maybe not.
He's spreading him out.
Yes.
Could
He
consider the
doesn't
bar
want to
point.
commit
That was-
making
yeah,
the
I mean-
bar, but
And now he's got those 3 back there. I mean, Karsten's actually got
what's wrong with
a
the
better
bar here?
distribution than Jack.
I'm not sure what's wrong with the bar.
No, I would make the bar. Was that 6-2?
I think I would just
Double hit, yeah.
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 Try to improve the position. I mean, if those,
This is
he can maybe even make the bar point if he gets hit back. He has the 3s and 6s that can 1s and 6s that can cover.
Five, 3. So he gets them both in, but he's not able to hit.
No, it's not
And,
improving.
Jack will have a nice blockade if he makes that bar now. 5-2, I think. I don't think he can. I don't know what he's going to do
Well.
with this number.
Wow, that's a horrible number.
Oh man.
5-2. Did you really roll that?
Yeah, I
He
think
did.
that's the only option, I think.
Yeah.
Well, you can make the deuce point.
Right, yeah,
If you want to find, what, quite a number. I think.
Oh, I haven't got a clue what that
Did
is.
he roll 5-1? He did. That's insane.
Oh, dear.
That was a horrible roll. He has been rolling really bad, Karsten. Double 3.
Double 3, wow.
That's a really good roll.
Yeah.
The question is how to play it. There's a lot of options. You could move 10 3s here.
Yes, yeah.
You could hit and make the 4.
You could step out and make the bar point.
Make both points out.
You could make 2 underboard points.
Yeah.
I think you need to. I think I would make at least the 4 point.
You could make the bar and both underboard points. Right?
Wow, that many options. I would think about that for 5 minutes.
I don't think that's right. It's,
No.
he's given too many back.
Yeah.
He's got to consolidate at some point. He's got to build something.
I can't even process that.
No,
options.
it's too complicated. Right? There's too many options. My gut tells me you have to make the 4 point.
This is much better, mate.
That also looks good. Yeah.
Yeah.
It does. And there's 3s.
I mean,
Then he duplicates the threes.
Yeah, I like coming out. I like this.
I think I would. I think actually I would make the 4 point and keep the 13 point, and then make the bar point on the other side.
Ah, good point. Yeah, yeah.
I would love to see what's the right move here.
Yeah, there's counter planning options here if he leaves it like this.
If sorry, if what?
There's counter planning options here.
Yeah.
If he leaves it like this, it's
Yeah, there's like he can roll the sixes that makes some sixes or ones or twos that makes the. Oh, that one he didn't like first. Okay, that was.
He's decided.
I don't think that's the right move.
No, what would I hear?
2, 3.
Thank
Double
you,
hit
thank
maybe?
You
you.
can hit twice.
Yeah, make the 5 point and hit.
Or double hit, and then don't make the point. But tough moves to have. Three, and then where's the 2?
Not hitting.
He doesn't want to hit. Oh, that's interesting.
I kind of like
I-
24 to 21.
Yeah,
the 3.
I do as well.
Yeah.
This
I think
1-5 game doesn't look so great right now that Jack's got those that sort of mini prime up there. So coming
I
up
think I
with
would
the
make the
3,
double hit.
And if he
Yeah,
doesn't, like,
that's
if he wants to play a different, if he decides it's too loose with the 2, okay,
Yeah.
maybe 8 to 6, but 24
So
to
he
21
does
looks
that
pretty
one as
good.
well. That's it's maybe
Ten.
not that bad, but I think I like the double hit more.
the double hit. I think so. Yeah.
I'm rooting for the double hit. That's the play I want to see.
That one I don't
I
like.
don't
It's-
see-
I think it's
yeah.
too passive.
Yeah, exactly.
So now he's gonna. He could cover or he could hit, and then play a random deuce or well, not a random deuce. So it's either to 13 or hit it. Hit. Sorry, or cover the 4 point. Or you could keep the 10 and play directly to 7.
So this must be the benefit of Karsten's play. There's a heavy dupage on the 4 that covers.
They made it complicated in this game for sure. They
Yeah.
don't. We are not the only ones that are in doubt.
Exactly.
I don't know. I'm tempted to cover the 4 point.
Yeah.
It looks so. It looks so. It looked like such an advantage for White to play 24 to 21. I would want to take that away by making the point.
No.
You know, like last roll, like White could have hit 24 21.
Sound like. So he hit and
So he
can
hit
play
and
that.
came down.
So he made the 6s really good. I think I would have played. If I would have hit, I would have played.
Oh,
6.
double hit.
Yeah, then I would have played the other deuce, not to make the 6s good. Okay, this one could turn around because he has a bit. He's a bit stripped points
Jack is
everywhere.
stripped and
Yeah.
he's gonna have awkward numbers.
Especially if he gets to hit, and then he has to jump out with that one to the 14 point, I guess.
Yeah.
Yes.
Or he could just move on to
I think-
12.
Yeah,
There's no risk in getting hit. What is that? 3-5.
3-5. Jack is worried about getting trapped back there and having to break up his. He's very inflexible, so.
Yeah. 5-1.
Karsten is also stripped outside, so both players are struggling with flexibility at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not a very constructive roll.
He split.
Yeah, that's definitely an option. What is the race like? It's like it's
oh,
even kind of. I I don't know, 5 checkers back. He must be a bit up, Jack, but it can't be.
It's not
Can't
much,
be
but
that much, can it?
you know, it's on such a long race. It's not,
Yeah.
so-
I think I would do the split actually.
It's a double
Double
six.
6, wow.
I wouldn't have split.
That makes it. Yeah, he can make
Wow,
two
that
or
many
more
options.
points, but wow,
Oh,
this
Ah.
is pretty good. Although it's still.
it
still
leaves
a
him in a
very
risk of
stripped-
getting
it's
hit.
Still a very stripped outside position.
Yeah, and he gets
And,
he's in risk of getting double hit, and then he
Yeah.
has awkward entries later
Yeah.
on.
Well, right away, if he gets hit, he's going to come in with one and then
Yeah.
have to play another number. And if one of those other loose checkers doesn't play, he's going to have to break something. So
I mean, that gets.
That's an option, for sure.
there is a middle play where he comes out with 2 and hits with the other 2. He can hit on the deuce and keep the bar point.
He's just
but I
putting
mean-
all the money on the blitz.
Yeah, with the blot here, he's got to go for the blitz. He has to.
What?
I mean, you don't want him back there.
What if you keep the 7 and make the 4 point?
Yeah.
Is that so weird? Does that look weird? Or you could also just keep the 7 and jump out with 2. That doesn't look right. This one could be right.
It could be right. Yeah.
I kind of like that.
But this I think is better.
It looks solid. I mean,
If
you still have both the blitz
This
and
is putting the
priming.
checkers. This is putting the checkers where they want to be. It
Yeah.
doesn't, like coming out with 2 is obviously he wants to escape those checkers, but
Yeah.
it doesn't look too difficult to get them out, right?
No.
That's not where
That's
they came.
not-
It was they
yeah,
were
yeah.
he'd split. Yeah, there you go. You figured it out. Yeah, once he set it up, it just kind of.
Oh, he split before. So what did it was on
So
the
far-
He hit
it was
with
fine.
2.
It was on the loose point.
He's paid 8-2 so far,
Yeah.
twice, and now he's considering the second 2. He can either make the ace, the 4, or come out with the last 2.
I don't think the ace is the right plan.
No. I think
like
making
the
the
4.
four.
Once he set it up, and once you got to see it, it was like
When you've got
it
the
really
bar
just
point and he
kinda-
comes back in on the ace, you still get him covered.
Yeah, if he rolls a 4 now, then you would have to go for the blitz,
Yeah.
and then you end up having 5 checkers on the other side if you get it back. So
It's 3s, 7s, 10s, 11s are blocked.
I mean, if he makes the 4 point and Karsten dances, we're looking at a cube situation. Start thinking about the cube for the first time in this game.
yeah, but it would still be a pretty easy take, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
Even
but
though he
no,
has
I'm
two
not
checkers
saying
on
it's
the- yeah.
I'm not saying it's an immediate cube, but you get to that point where you can start thinking.
Yeah, exactly.
Which is,
Yeah, because he
up,
has
up,
still
up
the,
until this point,
there's been no cube
Yeah,
action
exactly,
whatsoever. No,
yeah.
I mean, it's a tough move. He used 10 minutes.
These
in
guys,
this.
their clocks getting
he
eaten
started
up.
at
The clock's
26.
getting eaten up
Yeah.
in this game, and
He started at 26, right, in this game? Wasn't it that 26 we started? And 20
I can't see
I
this.
think it was 26 both of
I
them.
forget, but Carter had mentioned it some.
Oh, yeah, it was.
We made a note of the clock time. I forget.
It
already,
was
but,
26 each, yeah.
I think it was, yeah.
Yeah.
They were playing fairly quickly up to this point, but this game has just been some really awkward rolls, and now
The
he's
9 point I definitely
This
don't
is
like.
not right. No,
No.
this is not right.
Because there's just too many possibilities for Karsten to attack.
Yeah.
It's like if you roll like a 3-1, 3-2, 3-4, double 2, something where he can, try to keep the checkers.
Even rolling a 6 and making this point
Yeah,
makes it difficult.
yeah.
yeah, he has to hit something. I think.
I think so as well.
I think we're like the 2 and the 4.
He could also, he didn't look at the options, just to make the 15 point and then bring 1 checker to the 6 point or something. That could also be an option, but I don't think it's right though. I would make the 4 and the deuce.
Yeah, I think making the 4 has to be right. And no,
He did this.
That's not in my top 2.
definitely not.
3.
That's,
And then step 1 up.
yeah.
Two, 2.
Double 2.
Wow. And then a 4. For 5.
5.
So hidden slot, and then you have a lot of weird. I think you should just slot the deuce point, because he has a lot of strange entries. Not a lot,
Yeah,
but there must be some 1-5, 3-5.
1-5.
There's 1-5. And I think this is the reason why he shouldn't have made the 9 point, because there was a
Right,
risk it
this-
got
this
unflexible.
happens-
Yeah.
There was a real risk of this happening.
Yeah.
And
Oh, that's
Oh.
a nasty 3. He has to
I
play it
guess
all
he
the
just
way
comes
up.
up all the way, right?
Yeah.
What else?
He needs to keep his prime over there. I think that's his asset right now. So. Just considering
Jack
shooting.
considering the cube back here.
Wow.
Oh, aces. Look at this.
Triple hit.
Yeah. Could. I mean, if you're gonna, you don't want him to anchor. You don't want him to make that second anchor on the board now, right?
No. So he shifted from 3 to 2, right? He could also
Yeah,
just
he
keep
could have hit
3
loose,
and
yeah.
hit loose on, but then it's harder to cover, of course. So. Yeah, no, which one is right? I think you need to hit all 3, but it's just a matter of how.
The 3 point seems quite a bit better though than the deuce here.
Yeah.
You could also
I
leave.
think so.
You could also just leave the plot and then lift from 9 to 7. Leave the plot on the 4 point and then lift from 9 to 7. But then there's risky anchors or gets hit.
He kept the 3. Okay.
2-1.
2-1.
If Karsten's plan before this game was to spend to make Jack spend a lot of time, then it works.
It's worked, yeah.
Now a 6.
I think that's got to be right.
3-4. That would have been a good roll actually.
Yes. 5-1 or 4.
That's also a good roll.
Yeah.
This game could last a long time still.
Ouch.
I think you just need
Just
to
gotta
make it right.
The other, yeah. Back checkers are kind of blocked here.
I think you
The
just
fives are bad. if
and
you
then
back
play the
checkers.
4 outright. I think it duplicates the
Yeah.
ones. He doesn't. So it's basically. I mean, he wouldn't hit with the 1 on the 9 point. Is it
What we got
1-6? Maybe it's 1-6.
Looks like a 1 going by, right? 6.
1 maybe. Oh, that play. You went to the Mochi seminar, but it's slightly different.
Who's playing the back game?
Yeah, yeah, exactly. He was playing the back there.
And Karsten's got the stronger board after all this time.
Yeah, he can keep
No,
the
this
5, 6, 8, and 9 for a long time.
This is why the double 6 was wrong. He would have had the 4 point board by now, and Karsten would have danced straight away.
I'm not sure if that was the right way to play that. I think I would just have made the 9.
He doesn't really have a prime. A lot of times when you're making plays like this, it's because you have a
because
prime
of
in
the prime.
place already,
Yeah.
and so you're getting hit just kind of.
He has a broken 4 prime.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
I doubt that they played a great game here because there have been so many difficult options.
No, yeah, exactly.
So
yeah.
that's I'm gonna look through the game afterwards. It's a
When-
fun game. I
those
think.
double threes, we're looking at 6, 7 plays.
Yeah,
Like, the
that was
odds
a
of you
lot of-
actually picking the right one when you're not sure about any of them
Yeah.
probably
Yeah.
be pretty low.
And the
right?
double 6 also.
I mean, this is the first game I've commentated on, and this is what they thrown me into.
Yeah, exactly. think Karsten, he could get close to a cube soon.
Yeah.
I agree with this. Yeah, I mean,
Maybe even now.
At the score.
I think I would cube.
Jack's going backwards. It's his only hope at this point.
Yeah.
I mean, his forward game is totally busted. The problem is, Karsten's got a lot of time. This will be good for the fans if he makes this play. I mean, we all love to
What
see.
time did we get back from the... It's been, what, 25 minutes or something, this game?
Yeah, must be.
Let's see when I got that message.
Here we go. I mean, if he makes this play, it's probably not with the idea of passing. I don't. But who knows? I mean, Karsten is thinking of the cube, but
I'll be honest, if I was off the cube here, with the score
yeah.
I would pass.
and
Yeah.
and the amount of time I've used, just pass it, get on with the next one.
Yeah.
I don't know. This could be too good. This could be.
It could be, actually, because it's just like so many, I mean, first of all, a lot of hitting numbers, but it's... He has a solid position on the other side.
Yeah.
I don't think he will take it, unless
Well-
he loves backgammons.
I mean,
There's the cube.
there's the cube, yeah.
I hope he takes it.
He
Oh,
takes it.
snatches it.
Great. I love it.
Yeah.
I don't like to take it, though. I think Karsten,
He's invested in this game. How
yeah, I think he really likes that he took it, because he could win a gammon here. I mean,
Jack's got nothing out of play. It's going to be interesting. It's really
Yeah.
hard for me to see how this is going to.
so now you
play
will
out.
go in with a 1 and out with a 3.
I think he's just going to get. He's going to try and get all his checkers back.
Yeah,
I mean, there's some backgammons here.
5-1. Do you want a double hit here? Maybe play to 10. Try to block the...
He's aiming for the bar.
Yeah, bar point
Yeah,
was a
yeah.
good idea,
For 1, and Jack's just going to hit.
yeah. Yeah.
He's doing it. He's doing it. We get to watch it.
So Karsten is gonna slot the bar very soon, if he can get away with
Yeah,
that.
yeah. I mean, this could be a double hit as well.
It could,
If-
because he's overtimed.
Yeah, he's going to have to crunch all this if he doesn't come out.
I think it could be a double hit, actually.
Well, if he hits too many, then it's gonna. Jack's not gonna have to bury. Like he really wants Jack to end up with like checkers buried on the ace and deuce points, right?
But
Yeah,
he could still
if
end
he's-
up doing that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but he has to be careful. If he hits too many, then Jack won't have any checkers left to bury, right? Like
No, but if he
Yeah,
hits
but
two, he
he-
still has 5 checkers, and
Yeah.
those could easily get buried.
Yeah.
Buried or buried, what do you want it?
double fan, double 5.
So he hit 1,
Yeah,
and now you have to slot, maybe even make it, yeah.
makes
Yeah,
the bar.
that's,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's the idea.
But double 5 would have been
Lots of
3-2.
horror for Jack.
And now you don't want to hit, you just want to make the 9 point. Two, 6. I think you just play from 15 to 9 and then split the backman, maybe. I don't think you need to hit.
No,
I like. What's this? Oh,
That
I
could
like
also
that.
be an idea.
Yeah, I like that.
But then you give yourself a weird double 5. Well, it's not that weird, but
I want to see how Jack plays an
I,
ace.
I,
so-
I was jealous.
gonna say, he's
Finally,
gonna
after,
play 5 to
half an
4.
hour of play, Jack's actually got 2 points.
yeah.
You know?
I think Jack can play 5 to 4 here even. I'm glad he rolled the ace. I want to see what he does with it.
So what is Karsten's plan here? He wants to, I guess he wants to slot the 10 point, or what? And he doesn't want to hit
probably slot it. I mean, he doesn't want Jack to make that point, right?
No.
Like he doesn't. So he probably wants to hit
Wants
there,
the
but then
6.
leave it.
6-1.
Yeah.
So he can't hit. Oh, he can hit.
Yeah, the only
doesn't
thing is
wanna
that
hit
I
outside
mean
the
he still
border.
has the 6s he's able to run with, so he's not. I mean, of course, he's in the risk of.
That's a good 6.
That's a really good roll because now he's like keeping the prime,
Yeah, he's- yeah, he's
whatever
got-
you can
yeah.
say.
For now, I mean, it is going to be hard for Jack to maintain
Yeah.
that point that he just made, right? Like
Yeah.
he just doesn't have enough play. But for now, it's
But
keeping
one more
Karsten from
6 and he's got
slotting
the
it.
runner from
Mm.
there.
Yeah, if he gets a 6
If he gets
immediately,
a 6,
then
yeah.
then he's got timing. You know.
One three. That was played fast, but it might be the right idea.
He can't break, even though it's only a 3 prime, he can't break that.
Last one is 3-1.
Discussing
If it was legal, it
the
was
legality of the last move.
Yeah, I think
It
it was
looked
good.
legal.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Illegal?
it's 3-1.
No, it looked.
No,
Yeah,
it
legal,
looked.
yeah.
Hmm?
Or 3.
4-2.
For two, I think.
Maybe a 3. No, I think it's a 2.
Yeah.
So he's not that keen about leaving that 15 point because that's kind of his bridge to get out with some of the checkers.
I don't think he's going to lead. You know what I'm rooting for, right? I want to see 6 to
6-4.
Yeah.
I mean, now that he has that point on the outside, 6 to 4 might be okay. You know, getting hit is great. It just buys him extra time to
But
roll
that-
the
but-
6 that he needs, and
Yeah.
then he's just golden. Like once he gets a spare out there.
He's soon there where he has to leave the anchor. I mean,
But the thing is, he has to get Karsten to break this 5 prime in front of him.
yeah.
He cannot get those checkers out without it. So that point is actually not as good as you think.
I don't want him to give it up though. It's just the 5s are.
I think he needs to keep the point and hope
Yeah.
for 6 next time.
Until he puts checkers out of play, nothing is. Humpty Dumpty can be put back together again.
Yeah.
Put
Yeah.
the board here.
That's a good move. I like it.
Yeah, I like this.
Now he's like forced to hit.
Double 5.
Double 5.
Oh, that's a horrible.
Not good.
Put it on. Put them on the 5 point, all of them maybe.
He's got no option. Nathan, that's forced.
You have to hit.
That's forced. Just play that one.
Yeah, and the next one.
Yeah, and the next one.
And the next one. Oh.
What?
Is it
Oh, it's
5-3?
5-3.
Oh man, it looked like 5-5.
It did. Yeah.
Maybe. Oh, okay. I think they think it was 5-5 also.
I saw it as a 5-5.
Maybe. Oh no. Okay, I guess it was 5-3. 4-2. Wow, this game is.
It's a
Jack's
6
down
game.
to 11 minutes.
He used 15 minutes of his time on this
Yeah.
game. That's pretty sick.
And now Karsten's able to slot the back, so
Yeah.
Yeah, it's,
a little bit of a speed bump in his plan, but he's got that hurdle out of the way. He can continue with trying to prime. But Jack can still roll a 6 and start the battle over again.
Yeah.
That seems to be where the battle is right now. That
I think he did.
that 15
Yeah.
point.
Yeah, that is the big
That's
battle.
that's his lifeline. That's all he gets. He's clinging to that.
Yeah, he would like to remake it.
This is where they fan.
It is.
Oh, of course.
5-4.
actually, I mean, to be honest, it wasn't a bad fan.
So now he's trying to win it forward.
He can't win it forward. He can't. And this is a sign he had to make Karsten.
Or
break
he's
that
just trying
5
to maybe
prime.
buy some time to roll that 6. That was.
There's the 1, but I mean, if he doesn't roll an immediate 6, he's gonna lose. He's gonna lose the point.
Yeah.
But if he rolls a
did.
6, at what point does he start coming up?
He needs to roll a lot of them.
Yeah, and the ones to go with it.
Yeah.
Well, like 5 times in front of him.
I think actually you should hit, because you want to try to make him run from
Force
that.
him off.
Yeah.
Fives are gonna force him off the
Yeah.
15.
2-1, that's not a bad roll.
Could you make the
This is
maniac
time
hit?
to like go nuts. I mean, yeah. No,
Oh,
this
no, it's
this seems.
It's kind of his life.
you have nothing to make a board with.
Let's say Bredahl is going to win like 2 or 4 points in this game. It's still a long match. I mean,
Yeah.
and he just had below 10 minutes soon.
Yeah. Karsten fans.
2. So 2-9, I guess, and up with it 2.
This plan just doesn't look like it can work. I mean,
It-
I
No,
said
it
6 to
would-
4.
This was a plan.
You
Well,
need a lot of of luck to
Yeah.
make it work at least.
I mean, I might have hit 6 to 4 just to.
And now he rolls
And
6
now-
again, or what? 1-5?
Or
No,
4.
4, I
I think
thought.
it's
Okay.
1-4. He can't. I really think he needs to just break it open and
Yeah.
and send them all back, which means. Either
Well, of
6
course
to
there are some
2.
bad numbers.
Yeah.
There's like
Well,
double 2, I guess.
But again, his problem is that prime in front of him. He's given Karsten no chance of breaking that prime.
No.
And while it's there, he can't win the game.
wow, the amount of brain power that's going into this. It's the clock's just tick, tick, tick.
Mm.
You know.
17 minutes and counting.
Well, I'm pleased Carter's not in here. He would have been going crackers at this.
I think the speed gammon event might finish before this game.
Yeah, but this game has been. This is a 12-20. It's been. I think this game has been like 40 minutes or something.
Wow, he really is like stuck on this play. Maybe he should have passed his cue, but just get it over with.
Well,
just
that's what we said.
He should have,
Yeah.
Wow, I can't believe it. It's starting to hurt me to watch the clock just run
Yeah.
down, and this position is getting hopeless.
Because
right?
he was in. Yeah, it's getting more and more hopeless. He was in time control.
Yeah.
Now he's both in troubles in the game and on the time.
I mean, if these plays are close, pick one that maybe might simplify. Like I would just hit. Like I would just break my board and hit, and then like I'm gonna have forced moves for a bit. I'm coming in off the bar. I'm
Yeah.
Just, So he brought the fielder in. He was trying to make a root number, but it didn't work out. Carson was able to get into the outfield.
If he doesn't roll a 6
He
next
got the
time.
6.
Oh, he's
He
got
got
the
the
6.
6.
It's like they have a never-ending
Yeah.
story. But now he could be lucky. I mean, if he makes a hit down there, there are some weird entries.
Double 2.
There's no hit.
No.
All right. Yes.
Is that the right? Yeah. I don't know. You could just play it to 5. Sorry, to 7.
Oh, I see. Yeah. I definitely don't like to hit if he's gonna make the board.
No.
No. He
Like,
played
he's
all.
gonna
Let me
hit.
hit it.
Well, whatever. I won't keep repeating myself, but I've been playing 6-4 all these deuces. I've been playing 6-4, and
And now he rolled something with a 6,
And,
like he has done the last many rolls.
the bots are gonna have
Oh, the bot's already resigned. He's gone home.
these guys.
He doesn't want to know this game.
PRs.
I don't
maybe,
understand.
pretty high. Yeah, the bots are like, "What are you guys doing?"
Well, I think Karsten, he played it reasonably. I think Jack made.
That's true.
I hope Jack made.
The double six was horrendous, and that's what his problem.
Jack's had all the tough decisions. It seems,
He did
so,
because
like,
Karsten he has just kept the prime. and
Yeah,
then-
Karsten just built his outside, blockade there, and
Of course, Karsten had some earlier on in the game. He also
Yeah.
had some tough decisions because he was the one in the kind of a back game.
Yeah.
So they both had a lot of tough decisions, but lately it's been mainly Jack them with the decisions. I think.
they've paused the clock. Maybe one of them just can't even wait to the end of the game for a break. I mean, the clock is
Well, what
paused,
is it,
or maybe they lost a
40
tie.
minutes now? 40,
Maybe they're
45
looking
minutes?
for a
It's
die.
been like 45 minutes or something. Yeah. And again,
Die.
3-1.
Well, he doesn't. Oh, sorry.
He should maybe have hit. Because then he wouldn't have had any checkers in the out. Well, I don't know.
Yeah, the fives would have made him play 6-1.
Yeah.
It would have started the
Cracking.
cracking. Yeah.
Okay, so hit again with the 1 maybe.
If he doesn't hit, Karsten's got like 4
Sevens,
checkers here
11s.
to play with. I mean, he's got so many rolls to play with. It's just going to end up burying these checkers. He cannot bury these checkers.
No.
So I really think his only hope is to recirculate them.
Yeah, and he doesn't want him to roll a 7 or an 11 to cover to make the 6 prime because then he's for sure dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, he keeps coming up also. Like he could try to make a 3rd and even 4th point in that board.
Yeah. He won't hit. So now,
Jackson serious trouble now.
yeah, if he doesn't roll
needs a 6. There it is.
Roll 6 again.
No, please don't do this.
No,
no,
can't be right.
5-1, I think, is better than this.
Yeah, because you want to keep as much to play there in case you get hit again.
I mean, 6-2. It's like he's voluntarily burying his checker. Like,
Yeah.
What Karsten wants him to do
Yeah.
is bury the checkers on the ace and deuce,
Mm.
and he just sort of did it for him.
So now he used 19 minutes in this game.
That's good.
It is
I
sick.
like this. I like this.
Yeah. So another hit. Or what?
Double hit. But it's it's doing nothing for him.
It's like-
Absolutely nothing.
He's playing blitz and a back game and
I mean, is there any bad numbers here?
double 1.
Maybe he's reached mental
Double one was
exhaustion.
Double 1,
He
yeah.
may have reached mental
Oh.
exhaustion from.
That's a bad number. Now he's cracking. Okay. That was. That should be the decisive moment of the game,
Yeah.
kind of. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
Karsten is voluntarily helping.
Wow.
Oh, he can still jump, of course, but. If he
Well,
wins this one,
So
then
he'll,
it's
so if he wins a gammon, it's 11-7, and Jack's still got a nice lead. You know, it's just he's used up so much clock.
That's
He's
the
not
key
gonna.
thing.
I mean, just
They were even on clock. Now there's 13 minutes between them.
how many pip counts is he gonna have to do the rest of the match?
Yeah.
Like, you know, I mean,
And other decisive
yeah.
decisions, cube decisions.
Right,
It
like-
could be another 2 hours play still. So
3 dead checkers. So 3 dead checkers. He can still close his board, but one more dead checker, he won't be able to close his board.
yeah,
And
The only way you can almost win it is like raising it, you know, roll a double 6 or something now and then escaping the checkers one by one. But it's hard. It's impossible to win almost. 3 what? No, 5.
They're dead. They're dead. Get 'em.
Rub it in. I think Karsten, he's feeling pretty good now. I mean, he's down 11-3, but I mean, this
But
was a really good game
This
for him
was this. Yeah, this was
because
a win.
he cut off a lot of time, and he might even get 4 points out of it.
Jack's
Not sure yet, but
twice. So 3. If getting hit here will help
Another
Jack.
6.
and just hit.
Yeah, the hit forces Karsten to. If he rolls a 3, he doesn't have the choice to not hit. He must
No,
hit
no,
with
yeah.
a 2 in the roof, and
Uh,
Jack really needs that checker hit.
3-5. That was almost a good roll. It's not that bad. I mean, he managed to save some checkers home, so the gammon is, of course, it's hard to estimate because maybe he has to run eventually from one of the points over there,
Right.
and then he gets
They're
closed
high
out.
points though, so he
Yeah.
has decent chance. Because
He can win some sick races.
Karsten-
I would say he's actually ahead in the race here.
as Karsten's bearing, when he eventually starts bearing in, he's
Yeah.
going to be bearing. He's going to be playing checkers behind those points, right?
Yeah.
He's not just going to be leaving double shots and
No,
stuff,
no.
right?
No.
So he's gonna be slowed down a little bit. So
Should you consider trapping him already now?
Well, I was
Um,
thinking of that, but
with the
not at the
3-point
moment.
board.
Not until you get spares.
You could like
Well,
trap,
he can-
lift
he
the
can
7
trap- he
point
can-
with a 1-2 or something if you roll that. It's pretty tough to play because that's 1-5.
he's got so much time to wait before the trap, though. He's got all these
Yeah.
checkers
Yeah.
to play. He can
Yeah.
just keep the screws turning, and not give up the option of. And plus, like, I mean, the clock is just running and running, and
Was it illegal?
I don't know, but
6-3.
6 every time.
He keeps on escaping.
Yeah. I mean, if you roll a 6-1,
Man.
he could be in business. 5-2.
5 is forced.
I think Jack's got to hope for aces. If he rolls aces, then
But then now he saved another checker. Now it's only 4 checkers back.
Yeah.
I mean, he's
Yeah.
been pretty lucky scrambling the checkers around. And if he rolls a 1 now, he could just bring it up
yeah,
from behind,
yeah.
and he can
And then
maybe.
he's threatening. He's threatening double sixes. I think they lost another die.
He took off the headphones, so maybe they're having a break in the.
I think they dropped a die.
They played
Yeah.
almost an hour.
Carter's gonna come back from the speed game. We have to tell him it's the same game.
Yeah, same game.
It's the same game from when he left.
Wow,
Oh,
he missed. He couldn't make the point, of course. I think I would make the 4 point. I would want to,
Well, this
go for the blood.
this does put Jack kind of at the edge, though, of his prime now, right? Like, whereas if he keeps the solid 5 prime, Jack's not at the edge, right?
No,
Although I'm not. It may be correct to go after him here, just because he's
you could
got the
also
loose block, he's got the
you
loose
could also
block.
make like the what is that, the 18 and the 17 or whatever it is, and then, or you could just bring out all the checkers, so you might give a direct shot in the board if he rolls like big numbers like I don't know 5-4 or something. This is maybe not a bad idea.
this yet. What was this, 4-1?
Gets a triple shot. Make it, and yeah, I mean it's insane, but he could actually be lucky and win this game also.
Yeah.
Because that high anchor is big
Ooh,
Really?
ooh.
That was played fast.
He's going after him.
I don't like that.
Now Jack feels a little bit.
So now he has to make it again.
He feels the rush. He get those checkers in fast.
Yeah.
Double
No,
four
he
is
made
good.
it. He primes him if he wants to.
6 prime.
Yes.
But he may want him to run on the. He wants him to run on 6s,
Yeah,
maybe.
yeah.
That's what he's trying to. So maybe you should also try to make him run on 5s.
But if he wants him to run on the 6s, there's no point in leaving that there.
No, because that could give him a little momentum, like
Yeah.
double hits or something.
2-6.
Double hit, you good.
Double hit or anchor or
I
double
would
hit.
anchor. I think.
There's many options. Double hit there.
I don't think that's correct.
It's still a 5 prime. It's still going to be hard to get extricate those checkers. So I might have.
But he only has a 2-point board
I
cast.
would have. Man, that's true. Yeah, that is true. That's a good point.
What is that? 1-4?
This
is
the
the same
same game.
This is the first game since I've won 2 speed gammon matches. And they're still.
Jack's used 20 minutes of his clock.
Now he has 4 checkers on the bar.
Oh my
Carsten,
god.
if you just- here, Mick, if you move in a little bit, I'll get to not only me, but special guest star Mark Olsen will also
Yeah, but you need to step in so you can.
close the door.
Yeah.
Alright, everybody over. Shifting.
This is becoming a clown card. This one.
What in God's name? So, this looks pretty good for
This-
Karsten Bredahl.
Well, he has 4 on.
Oh, he came in.
Oh, well, he had 4 on the bar.
He has how many on the bottom? Yeah, it's
But
hard.
but he had like, I don't know, 8, 10 checkers over there or something. 8 checkers maybe.
This has been a marathon game. This has
They
been
played
going
for
on
an
almost
hour.
an hour.
Yeah.
He had 26 minutes when they started the game. And they didn't play it well, I think.
Yeah.
Well, I think Karsten played it actually
He hits.
pretty okay.
He's forced to hit, and look at the
But
four.
they had many tough decisions.
Yeah, the tough decision now is how bad the gammons are going to be. Oh, you want most hits at that
Karsten have had that 5 prime for ages.
Exactly.
for hours,
He gave it up for one roll. And
Yeah, he gave it up for
he
one
remade
round
it
and
the
remade
next.
it.
and then remade the next one. Well, that's good. I love these games like this. Well, I mean, Jack's just desperately trying to save gammon now. So
What did he roll? 4-2? He came
Yeah,
in
he
with what?
he
4?
came in hit
He
it
came
with
in,
the
hit
4.
it with the 4.
Now
and
he's
was considering
deciding-
the 2.
I mean, yeah, it'd be nice to pick up that other checker, but
Could also make the 6.
Yeah.
Oh, that blocks the
That's,
5s.
yeah.
Okay.
presto changeo, and now Karsten.
Oh,
How do you miss? How do you miss?
oh, that's pretty sick. Yeah, you cannot hit with 1-4 or 2-3.
I don't like that play.
I don't either.
Double hit.
No.
No, sorry, it's
single.
not a double.
He's forced.
That's where the double 6 would go.
That's a deuce.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
It's amazing
It's,
if he scrambles these checkers. So,
Yeah,
I mean, then
this-
it's
this-
insane.
I guess he's
That's
going
a
to block the
s-
double 6 now, right?
Yeah, he has to. That would be soul crushing. Even if Jack just rolls a 2 here. Yeah,
He does.
He did.
This is
Yeah.
big.
Oh man. Oh
so
man.
now he gets to not
Now he has some chances.
forced to expose.
And he's a bit far away with his his remaining 5 checkers, Karsten. So, well, he gets his shot probably in the outfield eventually.
Yeah, but unblocking the double 6 now would have been right.
No, thank you.
No, you don't want to get hit here. You look at this. You want the most possibilities. Coming.
There's wires.
Actually, the wire's here. The
wire's in
The wire's in the corner of the door.
in the junction. It's right here. You know.
Well, he's slotted yet
There you go.
again. It's never worked so far.
You got it?
No, don't close the door because I'll jam my finger.
I won't. Just push that. Yes, perfect. Okay.
4-2. That's You want to make it prime, or you don't want to make it prime? Yeah, you want to give him
he's
the
got
big
the,
ones.
Yeah,
with
you
the-
want him to
One
come
six
out.
3 6 2 6.
Oh, those double sixes just
Ooh.
came just in time for Karsten. Yeah.
Just get to
Just
5
play
point.
to the 5 point.
Yeah.
But Karsten has the luxury of time now. I mean, look.
This-
He's
this-
got
He's
just
had
they
he's
started
had time
11
for-
minutes.
They started at 26 out, both of them. And they started just before 12 o'clock. Yeah, it was probably. What time did you start the speed? Before 12?
At noon.
Yeah.
Are you
So,
talking about this game?
yeah,
Yes,
this game.
one
They
game.
played this
This
game for an
one
hour.
game has played.
It's the only game they played since you started.
This
speed
game started like at the same time as the speed game.
And I played 2 rounds of speed gammon and got a bet with Dr. Peter in, which was awesome.
He's now slotting the back.
Oh.
He's like
I
trying to
don't know,
recirculate that checker, I guess.
Is it a trap?
4-2.
Or 2. No, it's just a trap.
He should go for the trap play somehow, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't think yet. I think you want to crack to the
Well, he
crack
can-
to
he
a
can-
2-point board.
He can trap. He can break one of his inner one. He can make the 10 and then like maybe play 7-3. He doesn't
I
have
don't
to
know.
trap. He doesn't have to give him the big set, the big double 6 out. He can trap.
Right.
Feels weak somehow.
But
Especially because the race isn't that great.
you don't want to.
No, he's behind in the
you
race.
slot it,
It
you
has
don't wanna
been
make
for
it,
all.
do you? And
Sure.
So what's the idea of slotting it if you don't want to make it?
No,
You
so
don't want to
exactly.
get hit either.
No.
Yeah, you don't want to get hit.
I mean, especially with a 6 out is just.
You should just lift. Oh.
Well, I think he'll be forced to lift now.
One, and then maybe lift the 7 point or something.
Now he regrets having played checkers from the back.
That one you should not move.
Oh, Karsten!
Don't move that one. That's
Oh,
not
what?
That cannot be.
Even
right.
if you
scared.
get
I think
hit
he's-
with the
No.
6.
He's
Well, now, okay, now you
Because,
know,
no,
he's-
scared
because
of
losing
losing
you
the
just
race.
end up staying on the 4 point forever, and then you will have the race possibility.
Yeah, this is what you want to avoid.
this
Yes, you
is-
need to keep a soldier.
At least one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Preferably more than one.
Karsten is getting too clever with this play.
That's
Now you get
that
like a
cannot
double
be right.
3, and all of a sudden it's 2 checkers up.
That looks a
And
bit.
you only have a 3-point board.
Yeah, exactly. That looks a bit too advanced. Because you can get like double hit or hit and lift
what is that? 3
3-5.
Yeah.
If you don't hit that one there, then 5-2. Then you have to lift.
You have to lift.
Oh,
You're getting a little.
he's got the
bit-
6
and the
3.
6 out.
2 out. He
Yeah.
plays
2 outs. Yeah,
he doesn't have to hit.
He just plays it to
But he's got the 2
Yeah.
rods in board.
Play 2 out. He has 2
doesn't-
blots on the board.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He has 2 blots on board. Why are you?
What you not? You're
I
not
would
thinking
run.
of
I
that.
would
mean,
for sure
hit
play
and
2
run.
out.
Yeah, 2 outs. Yeah, look. I mean,
Yeah.
look at
He's
Karsten's
only got
board.
a 2-point board here though. Like
It doesn't matter. You have 2
Karsten's always
blots.
got a 2-point board.
No,
and
it's a-
double slots.
I like
But
this.
you, but
I
you,
don't
but
know.
no, but you leave it like that, then he rolls the 6 and hits. You got those
I
Yeah,
like
those checkers
this.
there.
This
I
is
like-
this is much better.
But
This
you lose a gammon some of the time. With, I think I just go to the 4.
He might roll an ace before the 6 and then remake a 3-point board, and then he has. Yeah, I like. I mean, I'm with Mark on this one. I think
I would
like
step out.
slotting the 4.
In double match point, you hit, of course, but
this is.
Now you have to make the ace and then
Make the ace.
Yeah.
play to 16 or something.
It's okay.
maybe this is not too bad.
Yeah,
No.
but then you're lifting up 1 checker, right?
This looks okay. It's a 2-point board. I mean,
I think I would make ace. And then play that one, yeah.
Yeah. This is fine.
That's my play.
But they're already. Jackson has a no double 3-6-2.
That's a good roll.
So now he can play the trap play. Leave the back checker, Karsten.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, that's an awkward
Well,
number.
make
guess
it.
I-
Yeah,
he's
now
got
it's
you now,
3
yeah.
is
He
bad.
has to do it. That was an awkward roll.
Now lift the
Now
8
maybe
point.
break the 8, yeah. Slotting the 5.
Huh?
Give him double 5s.
Yeah.
I mean, because then you get the
Or
5.
maybe
Then you
just
get the
play
5-1
7.
shot.
Play to 7 and 5. There's a blood on the board. I think I would play to 7 and
Both
5.
of them to the 5.
2, 3.
Oh, not like that. That's too big. What is that?
Dice just madness.
Yeah, that look weird.
I mean, I don't want to say that there's a few technical. I mean, I guess there's so much wastage that Karsten's just feeling like, oh, unless he doesn't get it. So make the 3. Now Jack rolls like he wants like a what, 5-1, some weird
4-5.
What's he got?
boxes,
Oh.
which is nice that Karsten still maintained it. However,
Ah.
Play to 2 and then maybe to
7,
5.
7, 6,
6.
7, 6.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that's the right way to do it.
That was a
Okay.
nice.
Yes, we've agreed that a Karsten favorite. Nice pick.
Ah, okay. We have to move. Wait a minute.
Another-
Kiko was joining us.
another-
so-
A Kiko as well.
We
Okay.
will have the
We're
rest
gonna
of
need
the
a chair.
people from the tournament.
yeah.
Well,
Hey.
come and sit here.
Okay, we're being joined by Akiko Yuzawa,
This is a.
former world champion.
And he finally closes them out.
We've watched an hour
After
and a
1
half
hour.
game.
You
When
want
I
to
s-
sit?
I'm good.
You sure?
I'm serious.
Well, to hear her, she's gonna either have to sit in your lap or sit down because
Yeah, you can.
your voice is not loud and does not carry Akiko.
Unlike yours.
Yes, unlike mine, that resonates in the room.
Your voice is not very powerful.
No, not at all.
You should stay. You should stand up in.
Exactly, I could be in the other room. So right now, Karsten is desperately.
I think they'll take a break after that game. So I will go.
This game has
take an
lasted
hour.
over an hour.
But
And
exactly. Don't wreck your dick on the phone. Okay. All right. So Karsten's got some slight gammon chances with this dance here, but Jack has a couple Karsten has a couple shot leaving numbers. That's okay. 2, 3, and peel. Yeah. As long as Karsten can avoid getting hits, which he did. Oh, perfectly too. Karsten will, after all that, he may end up with the 4 points.
Yeah.
2 off is huge. That one extra checker, though. Oh,
Wow.
Jack's limping. All right, Karsten needs a set, though. Very close, very close. That long distance, 5-1. Yeah. Yep. So now Karsten doesn't necessarily need a double, but would love to see one.
he can't get 3s, but this gets 4s. Does this get 5s though? Yeah, 5. Yeah, so
Yeah,
he's,
fives
good.
come
He's
up.
good on 5s also. If he needs to get off next shake.
Right. And as long as he doesn't limp too bad. Oh, ace what?
Ace 4.
Oh, now you've got a lot of misses here. Even Karsten doesn't need to roll that
I
double.
think he's close to the favorite.
Yeah.
In the gamble.
Karsten's a little nervous after an hour and a half of one match. Yeah, they'll take a break. Yeah, well, this was a runaway, and now if Karsten can get this gammon, at least, then it's 11 away. Oh, 4, 5. Okay, this is up to Jack. If Jack can roll a high number with a 1 or a 2,
Double 2 does it.
he does it. He saved it.
Yay, he
And there
saved
will
the
be a
day.
break. Yes.
After all that,
Don't
We
forget
win
to
2
stop
points.
the clock.
Yeah.
Wow.
I can't be setting up straight away. Sure. I
Yeah.
cast him once.
Karsten's, yeah. He's a little steamy.
Yeah.
You fought
All that for
Yeah,
2
that was
points.
a lot of work for 2 points. A lot of work for 2 points.
I can't see.
Wow, they're not taking a break. That's pretty amazing. So if I spend an hour, I don't know. This feels like a break. Hello.
It was 106 moves, if you want to know.
106. Oh, yeah. Well, we need to shout out to Daniel, the transcriber, which is actually the hardest work. Oh yeah. Okay, this is a break.
Just 106.
106 moves. Yeah, it seems.
I
Like
think
it felt like more.
I think he means it was 212 moves.
Right. 106 each. Right.
All right, we'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay. Did you play Akiko in the Super Jackpot?
Super jackpot, I lost last
To
night.
to Mochi?
The mochi.
Ah, okay, okay. Did you play good?
Don't transcribe yet.
Okay, okay. Mochi, he was recording with his camera.
He was recording, so I will get
The
much
result.
file soon.
Yeah.
So what? How they play?
I just saw this game. This game lasted 1 hour, 100 moves. So I only saw this, and I think that Karsten played very good in the beginning, and then in the end he had a difficult game. It was like a trap game. So I didn't like the way he played. But let's see. He's a strong player. I don't know Jack Edelson. You know him?
I know him. He's American, and I think last year's American Backgammon tour he was second or third place.
Oh,
So
okay.
he's very active in America.
Okay. You go to America to play a lot?
Twice a year.
Twice a year. Oh. I never go. I want to go to New York. Maybe next year.
And New York is a very good tournament, but only very cold. So
Only what? Very cold?
Very cold.
Yeah, okay. It's in the winter.
But the hotel is a good location, and
Okay. Yeah.
nice tournament.
I just played against Siska, the young guy, in the quarterfinal in consolation. And it was 9-point match, 15 games, and
15 games.
9-8. It's very close. It's very exciting.
So he
won. Yeah, he won. He made a big blunder at the end. It was close. I played 3.5 and he played 5.4. But both of us were under time pressure at the end. He had very little time. And
only a few seconds. Or
yeah, I had 17 seconds and he had 25 seconds.
oh my god.
We had so many games, so we just kept on playing. So 18 minutes in time bank was just enough. It was a good match.
We played the consolation last night, and you played very good.
Thank you. Yeah. I think you played good too, except for one game where you missed the recubes. That was expensive. A very complicated game.
So I thought that during that match I was thinking about this is maybe killed, but maybe not.
Yeah. But you were down in the match, so
So
yeah. But it was very unusual because I made the point shift from 6 to 5. 1, 3, 5 point board.
yeah, so
And so many checkers back and forth. Very unusual.
I I have never seen that
No,
position,
that's
so
structure.
I had no idea.
Yeah. But it was fun to play. And you had to bring all the checkers around. And yeah, very long game.
But you play 1.8 or your PR is
It was strong in this game.
fantastic.
Thank you very much. It was one of my best matches, I think.
I gave you cube to double.
Yes.
I was thinking about it too good,
Mm-hmm.
but I very crazy games.
A very crazy game.
I just want to finish this game.
Yes, that's how it is. Hey man, I need to give you that book.
Oh, good idea. Yeah.
To bring it to you today.
Carol will be happy.
Thank you.
You can sit there.
Okay.
Oh man.
What's the name of the guy who was in this show?
Oh, that was Paul Gilbertson.
Paul Gilbertson.
Yeah.
I don't think I've met him before.
Did you see all the match this?
Yes. I was here at 10 o'clock when they started this match.
So you've been in here 3 hours now?
Pretty much, yeah.
And how they play? I just saw last game.
Last game, I don't. There's no way the bots are gonna like those back games. You can't. I mean, the bots always disagree with the plays, right? Like people were asking me what the players play at. I was like, I'm not a PR aficionado, so I don't really know about PRs. But I don't know. I mean, I'm not trying to judge the play as much as I point out the alternatives and.
So is there a big tube?
There has not been. There was. I think there was a bear off where. Was there a 4-cube? Yes, there was a. It was 7. I think it was 7-1, and there was a bear off where Jack got a 4-cube in and won that game to go up 11-1.
11-1.
11-1, and then the next game, Karsten was. He looked like a pretty good favorite to win a gammon, and Jack got off the gammon. Karsten had closed him out. He just had to. He had like 3 or 4, maybe even 5 rolls to like get off of his like 20-point anchor against like 4 points in front of him. I think like there's like 3 points in front of him. He cracked his board, and then Jack anchored inside it, and he had to like scramble home, and he won the game, but he lost the gammon to make it 11-3. And then this game here could also have been a gammon, and he only got 2 points to make it 11-5. So yeah, Jack had got up 11-1, and we had mentioned before the match started that I had been speaking with Jack over the weekend, and he's been the beneficiary of a few A-cubes. So we were saying, that we might see an A-cube, and that was the game where that bear off could have been if Karsten had rolled something like if he just rolled a little bit better in that bear off, he'd have been ready to whip an A-cube, but it just didn't happen, and Jack pulled it out. But at 11-1, we looked at the match equity table. It was like the trailer is only about 13% to like win the match from that spot. From this score, obviously much better. I mean, he's got to be in the 30s by now. I mean, I don't really know. I can look it up, but
I'm guessing a little less.
A little less than 30.
Mid to late 20s, I think.
I can look it up.
You could actually use Neil's numbers for this. It's like 14 away, and the gap is 6 points. So I guess it's like
8 away, 14.
it's more around 80.
814 looks like 23.6 for the trailer.
23.6, yeah.
I think so. Yeah.
That's good. Så vi skriver til det. Ja.
Is the mic on?
Carol
Yes.
Joy Cole just wrote me.
Oh. Yeah. Cool.
Carol.
Carol Joy Cole. Carol Joy Cole.
Yeah, about the match. Or?
I have to give a book to Matt for some American guy who collects backgammon books. So he laminates them and puts them in, I don't know how he keeps all the backgammon books there are and with a signed copy and stores them in somehow. I guess for the future generations or something, I don't know.
So your book will be worth millions.
Yeah, in
Eventually.
200 years.
This is a scary room.
Yes.
It's like a ghetto.
And you even have the...
Are you staying or you have a match? Are you staying right? Or you have a match? No.
Backgammon.
You staying?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
That's scary. You had
It looked like they were getting so close to start. Are they getting close to start?
Jack was not there. I'll check.
No worry.
How many viewers are there on the stream?
Oh, I don't know.
You don't know? Okay, I'll leave again.
You can check it on
Hopefully more than we can fit in this room.
You can check it on the...
Yeah, okay. See you.
Less than 2 hours sleep.
Really?
Yeah. I was playing till 6:30, and then I went into the bar area. There was people hanging out there. So hey, breakfast starts in half an hour. I'll hang out with these guys. Take breakfast with the sleep. The Carter's waking me up. You want to do the commentary? If you don't find someone, I'll do it. I don't have it. And we've been cramming people in this room. But it's fun. I don't mind. I actually wanted to watch this match, so.
So you didn't play Speed Campbell?
No. I'm not good at speed gammon. I don't.
Only 6 minutes.
Yes. And many pip counts in his future, I think.
So I'm assuming you lost your speed gammon one.
Huh? No, I won two. I'm still waiting. So I'm not gonna be doing commentary. I'm just looking in. So have fun, guys. I'll be back after my next match. So,
Good luck.
yes, thank you. Make it lively.
We will. Right.
Do you have your seat there?
No, fine. We did a split, a double five, cube and drop.
I don't buy my flight yet, so I have to buy.
it's just because of time. It's not like you're sleeping a lot when you go to these Backgammon tournaments.
No, that's just because they brought in the Gilbertson rule. You have the Crawford rule, you have the Jacobi rule. The Gilbertson rule is that the bar stays up in the night.
Yes, that's probably not an advantage here. The bar is open 24/7.
Okay, so we're ready to get going. And Jack only has 6 minutes and 40 left on the clock. We just, Matt and I just checked, you have 23% match equity. When you're-
23?
Yeah, when you're down
8 away,
14 away, 8
40
away. Yeah. Okay.
So talked briefly to Karsten. It seemed like he would try to maybe complicate things a
Complicate?
little.
So how far will he go? Is he gonna slot 6-2?
I don't know.
No.
We didn't really. I don't think so.
How far
but-
will he go?
I don't think so, but I think he could try to do some, small tricks when it comes to slotting. Yeah.
This looks more like a normal game.
Is that
Yeah,
2-6?
It's 2-6.
Yes, 2-6.
Usually when you open with 3-1 or 4-2, it's easy to play the checkers, the next upcoming moves. So
Could consider playing one more down. It's too much,
Mhm.
right? To have three
Yeah.
blots in there.
he's outboarded and up in the race.
And
so-
it's even harder to see the dice now,
Like I say,
Yeah.
especially on when Jack is
course.
wrong.
It's nice.
Now you can play it down. He should.
6-1
Ah.
down and split, or is that too
Split,
big?
split looks kind of dangerous with all those builders.
I think we
I
What
think
about
if he's
stepping
gonna
out?
split, he's gonna come out with the 6.
I think so, yes.
Stepping out and
I think so.
lift.
Yes, because
And you don't strip your 13 point.
this is the second
I
best
don't like
play.
this, and this might be cute.
This is the second best play.
I know cute.
Strong. Very strong.
2 hands.
Okay.
So would you continue rolling here, or
I think because of the score, it was maybe a 2 glass roll, and now he just like blew through his market. I mean, it could be too good now.
Shouldn't he take a roll? He has
Yeah, I mean-
12 checkers in
I
the,
think I
in the
would take
zone.
a roll as well. I mean, even if he doesn't make something that hits, he could just make the 8 point, and then he has a really solid.
Yeah, of course he's.
If he should come in, it's still hard to take.
It's easy to take if he comes in.
Yeah,
Because
if he
he's
doesn't
still-
step up with the check out.
Yeah. But even if he steps up, it's still quite easy because he has the 23 anger with the ace point made behind him. So that was the scare sequence for Karsten. The reason he doubled, he was afraid of.
Was it 5
Him
11 or
angering.
6 11? Before?
6.
It was 5-11 before.
Okay.
Yeah, just got it out, so.
That would be a blunder. He didn't keep score.
So the other match is 17-13 right now for Thomas Muir. He just lost a double gammon.
He's ahead. Thomas?
He's ahead 17-13. He has like 2 minutes left on the clock, Thomas, which is
Okay.
not unusual. So,
But he was up a lot, right? He was up like 15-4 or something.
oh, he was?
Yes, I think so.
I just came out, it was 17-9, and then
Yeah.
he lost the gammon there.
Okay. Okay. So he has to split Karsten. I think he has to split. He's up in the race, and he has a more advanced prime structure, so you need to get your back checkers going. Now he's in, yeah. Now he's the dog. Now he's the dog.
Okay, one more down. Duplicates a few of the 6s.
Jack's taking a second here to think about this.
He has a timing advantage and a purity advantage in the priming game. But it's close.
That's a really good roll.
Uh-huh. Good play.
have to split. Karsten's got these 2 checkers on the midpoint to play with, so the timing's going to go against Jack, right?
Completely, yeah.
Yeah. So he's got to fight this anchor.
Yeah, even if he just escapes 1 checker, you have 14 instead of 13 checkers in your front position, so that gives you a lot more mobility and timing. Very good roll. Okay, Karsten. Is he cubing?
I think he would have had if he had an extra checker on. Exactly.
I think it's
I
a
still
cube.
think this is a cube,
But
and
the scores, yeah.
Jack's not going to be happy about it. You've been called.
What are you playing?
I'm not playing.
Well, it was your name.
Yes. I guess I have to go and check. I'm not. Okay.
Shall I check?
If you can. Thank you.
Does this do?
Double
Double
four.
four.
Does it do anything?
Mark
though?
wants you. Steen wants you, Mark.
Uh-huh.
Mark wants you, Steen.
Okay.
You're being called for something.
Yeah, Mick just went and checked why.
Okay.
You
Do
know
you have
why?
a match?
No.
No? I don't know.
I
So,
think Mick just went and asked.
okay.
Is
Cool.
asking. Oh, how did he play it? Double
He
fours.
made the deuce
He made the deuce point
from
and
the,
hit.
from the 10.
Ah, okay, okay. Karsten, he lost his market here, didn't he? Oh, he didn't.
he didn't
He
double.
didn't double again.
What a perfect time for drilling. This is going to help with the commentating.
We've got a drill in the hotel. There is construction being done at the hotel.
Right, exactly.
Apparently in the wall that we're sitting in front of.
Mark.
You need to get.
Uh-oh. That's
Seriously.
Oh, was there a ruling? There might be a ruling. I think he's on the ruling committee.
No, you just needed to cash.
Oh.
So what happened? No cube yet?
No cube, no. I think Karsten had a cube.
Now he's doubling.
Sevens.
That's the race. Jack's ahead in the
Yeah,
race.
Jack is ahead of the race, but
So he's ahead in the race, and it's not a direct shot, and
And he has
it's
some
not that
attacking.
easy. It's not that easy for Karsten to make the 4 points. So,
That's a good number.
but hitting is great. One makes. Jack is stripping down. He needs Karsten to roll a set. He needs Karsten to speed up before his board crumbles.
Just slot the deuce, I think.
I think you come out here, you put some bad numbers.
But he has to move. So you want to see if you can pick up one more check of it?
I don't mind slotting the deuce, to be honest. I like
I would for sure stay because I would try to.
just
That's
6-4.
a bad number though.
Slot deuce.
Yeah, that's probably right. Bad numbers again.
Doesn't have to hit. Should slot. He does. So Jack has some bad threes. He didn't roll some of his threes. Oh, I'm sorry. Almost out of danger for Jack. As far as getting another checker sent back, you know.
Sixes and fives will reach and fours.
has no board, so it's not that big of a concern. So where does he want his checkers here? Does he want them high to keep the prime, or does he want them on the 5 point to sort of cleanly break the 6 now? Because Jack's got no board, he might want it. He might want that there.
I give a 6.
You give
No,
it.
this is my opinion.
Okay.
I don't think it's that bad either.
Jack's
Also
usually
because
not
of
that
the
happy to hit because he's risking getting another checker sent back. Double 5 is now okay.
Seagull?
Well, the drilling has stopped, but I think it may have woken up a nest of seagulls who aren't too happy about it.
Oh, he's struggling.
He can just rip.
Yeah, exactly. There's no danger really. Could it be one of those sick moments?
Only a 2. Yeah, if Karsten pulls out the gammon here, we're back to pretty much even match.
Yeah,
11.
Backgammon if he doesn't escape.
Oh, sorry. Well.
There we go.
So if Karsten or the double 1,
Number 1.
I think I would have played the other one.
That's the shot.
You hit it 6 something.
6-3. Should you run that? I mean, you could kind of risk getting stuck there with the small
Right,
numbers.
right. If he
Mm.
rolls a small number. But he didn't. 6-5. Could have considered peeling 2.
Yeah, he could. He thought about it for a second.
A
It looked like.
nanosecond, yeah. It's a precious roll that Jack needs to save the gammon.
In range.
1.
There's 2 prosos.
Jack's dice have cooled off. He's Karsten to roll an ace now.
That looks better.
What does he pick up?
4.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, that'll do it.
So even match now.
What a comeback. This is 9 straight points. It was 11-1, now it's 11-10, so it's quite a comeback. And
Yeah, he's in contention here. He's leading massively on the time as well. He only used 1 minute in this game, Jack, so he still has a decent amount of time, but it's still like 9 away, 8 away, so 5 minutes is not that much.
no, so
I mean,
like 8 away. I mean, Karsten has almost 2 points, per minute here, and
Yeah.
and Jack's just way lower. So I mean, double 3s.
Good roll.
how do you play that?
4-3 for Karsten. So now that Jack's made the advanced anchor, I think Karsten's going to want to fight for his own. So, but he's not. I might have split there, but this seems okay. This seems okay.
Might be too much in the split.
I mean, it is 10 in the zone, and yeah, it would have got crushed.
Yeah.
But only a 2-point board, so
To get the microphone as close as possible.
oh, sorry. Thank you. And it was double 4. Karsten still considering a double 4. Can he hit with this double 4?
Did he move
Yeah,
anything?
I think he's moved up to the 5 point.
so
But he can hit, right?
He can hit.
4-2 for Jack, so he's gonna hit back, and he's got some blots floating around. If Karsten can start picking up some blots, this can get interesting.
1-4.
1-4. So he has a choice. He can anchor or hit, but there's still all these blots floating around. He's hitting. I like the play.
Yeah, absolutely. And a fan.
And a fan.
And then
Now the immediate cue.
Yeah, that was not even. He puts pressure on. I mean, like, doesn't give him much rest. It's just like 5-3.
Jack snapped it up in a 5-3. So covers, but he's not able to pick up another checker just yet. Maybe we're gonna end up with another back game here. Doesn't look likely.
Do you want to?
Yeah, come sit down.
So
5-3 for Karsten. I guess just a builder to the 5. Well, I guess you can keep. Well, I would go to the 5 here.
Yeah.
I want to attack. Maybe attack those blots while they're still loose.
So you, okay, you would
I
play
would
it
go.
all the way.
I would go to the 5. I think
Me too.
he could. He could aim for the bar, but I don't know
There's nothing
how he
else
would
that
how
can
he would
stop
do
it.
that. Maybe, I mean, to aim for the bar, he could play 13-10. It's a little loose, but
I kind of like that one, even though it's not. I mean, it looks a bit stacked, but.
you like this
Oh,
play.
that was not a good roll down for unconstructed.
You like staying in front of the empty point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then 3. I think we'll play 9.
5.
Yeah. You would like the 5 again?
Oh, 5 again.
Six two.
So Jack has too many blots, so I think Karsten should attack.
Yeah, I think so.
And Jack's inner inner board is very weak. So
So now he anchors
Yeah.
up 1,
Mm.
2, 3. That's a really good roll. Doesn't have the timing really, does he? Depends on what. There's some high numbers, of course, coming out of the cup.
No, I think
What is that?
he's gonna have a choice soon which anchor to leave. Because he can decide to play from the 21 or the 23 point, depending on how quickly Karsten's dice advances checkers.
Yeah. He could volunteer a shot here.
I don't like volunteering.
No, it seems a bit too
Yes.
costly if
Yeah.
you get to sit.
6-1. If he's deciding he's going to play from the 23 point, that could have been an opportunity to come out with the 6. But maybe premature. I think he made the right play, but. Three-two. So Jack's got a. What's that? Oh, the Seagulls.
6-1?
Yes. Oh,
No, but it was 6-1 before, wasn't it?
Yeah.
yeah. That's what I'm saying. He could have come out with the 6 and made the
Could've made it
15
15
point. I mean, it would have
But
left
it
the
wouldn't
plot.
have been,
Oh, yeah.
But
I thought you said from the 23 point.
oh no, I'm saying if he's deciding he was going to defend from the 23 point, he could have
Yeah.
vacated the
Yeah, that's
21 while Karsten had that blot on his board. But
So
Karsten.
is this double 3?
6-5.
So Karsten's 4s are blocked.
4-3.
His 4s are blocked. This unblocks his 4s. So maybe. Yeah, maybe.
That's a good one.
Pass.
Oh, he's considering lifting the 9 point to remove the troubles. Kills the 6s. It might not be a bad idea, because there's not that much gammon in the position. Keeps it a bit more flexible. But if he fans, then you can also clear the 8 point pretty easy, hopefully.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Both plays are 3 builders for the 4 point, so
Yeah.
he's not giving up building power for the 4 point. He's just he is giving up some gammons though by not putting Jack up on the roof. Although maybe the fact that this probably wins more, so
6, 2. Now he has to run from
3-1.
play it fast.
Double aces.
I think I would have considered jumping with a 3 there. I mean, just not to get pointed.
Mm-hmm.
Two, 1. He's shaking. You know what number he's scared of. Alright, so Jack's able to leap, which will keep his board intact at least. And prevent him from wasting pips to try and save this G if he isn't able to hit a shot. So it's just double 5.
5-1.
5-1. Man, I wish I could see that other number.
3-1, I think. 6-4.
6-4 is a little
That's-
awkward,
yeah,
but
that leaves him with quite a few bad numbers.
number 5 is could be a shot.
How many checkers does he have? 4?
1, 2, 3, check.
3?
Only 3. So with only 3 off, minimizing the shots was correct, I believe.
Yeah, I think it is.
If he had 4 off, if he was getting a 5th checker off, maybe it would have been right to take.
Yeah.
All right, Jack staying back for a roll.
Top 5? No.
No. Now he's got to go.
What roll, maybe? Could be,
Is that left
That's
7
the
left?
spare checker again.
yeah, it's 2, that's
He's off. He needs a set or it's over.
what kind of roll was that?
That was that was a. I didn't see them roll.
No. So that's the first time Karsten is in the lead, isn't it? Or was he up 1-0? Don't recall who went won the first game.
No, I think
was,
Karsten
Jack.
passed the first game.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he
Break
he
again.
never. I do believe they're taking a break.
He just had one.
I do, yeah. Jack's not feeling well,
No,
so,
well, this
No.
is,
so
especially after losing 11 straight points
Yeah.
and using 20 minutes on his clock
Yeah.
to do it.
yes. That's a different kind of sickness.
Mm.
So, do you know how many points the final is? I mean,
Not 100% sure. Probably. I think it's
they're usually
21.
21, right?
Yeah, I think it's 21. I think they just put 2 more points on it. But Did Muir win?
Yeah, still playing.
Still playing?
Oh. That means it's closed. It's got to be
Yeah, it's
closed
just
up.
someone wrote in Danish on Facebook. Phew, that was a little too exciting. So it sounded like he won something.
Oh, like it's over. Oh.
Oh,
Maybe he won a game that was a little too close. So it was 17-13 before.
well, you may have just saved the gammon.
Yeah.
See if we choose the light somehow. See if it's nice.
Yeah.
It's a never-ending battle.
It is.
Crawford?
Just won 9 consecutive points.
Just like here?
Muir's on the way to win the game. And maybe he won now. So he did.
Thomas won? He's the finalist?
I believe so. It seemed like he did.
Thomas won.
Right.
He lost the gammon, he won the Crawford game.
Yeah, I think he did because he was apparently down 18-17.
They have a light directly above, so it's,
Yeah. It's been an exciting match.
yeah.
I feel a little exhausted just talking about it. I can't imagine how the players feel at this point.
It's been kind of a roller
Although,
coaster. First you're down a lot, then suddenly you're ahead, and now you have to like switch the mode
This is it.
into thinking about, okay, now I'm not supposed to be aggressive anymore.
I mean, Jack has to be more aggressive now
Yeah.
because of the time.
But Karsten also has to be careful not to be too passive.
Yeah.
So it's like the roles are kind of changed now. So it's still, I mean, it's even. It's what, 7 away, 8 away. What is that? That's probably like, I don't know, 54, 55 or something. I don't know.
So do you think Karsten will stick with his revised game plan of?
I think he will probably go back to playing more standard.
Well,
But I think he wants to complicate it as much
Yeah.
as possible. I think that's just his tactic.
He didn't spend much time on the last few games, but now still 5 minutes is okay, but it's not a lot for 8 away, 8 away, 7 away. It's what, 56-44, I think, percentage.
oh,
You have your match equity table.
so 7. That's about right. I do have a table here. The trailer has 43.7.
But 3 points.
Yeah, so you were close.
Is that one of
Okay,
those
so
scenarios
3-2?
where you make the 3 point, or it's almost always, with the 4? Okay.
No, it's double.
So he
Double two.
double two.
Is that the right?
I don't think so.
I think I would have made 4 and 22. What about your keeper?
11.
11 and
Yeah.
4.
Yeah.
Before 11,
It's almost 4 and 11 all the time. But maybe not when he bring down two checkers.
but perhaps this is what he is playing more passive, making
Yeah.
the bar point because the score has now changed.
Yeah,
Yeah, I almost always make the 11 and 4.
I would for sure have made
Yeah.
the 4. I think I would have made the 22 actually. So it's like a in-between move.
So Jack's got 2 checkers sent back, and Karsten slot on the 5-point survive. You can make this 5-point, and
So maybe now it's Jack that wants to complicate the things.
yeah, well,
Maybe he's
Yeah.
turning it around, trying,
Yeah.
okay, now I will play alternative.
He makes. He neutralizes the board strength with the 5-point. This is a great
that's
roll. And Jack's pinned on his own ace point. Well, but he hits.
That's good, yeah.
This 2-1 for Karsten, and no need to panic just yet. He can just come up. He
Yeah,
doesn't need
so-
to stay back.
He played that fast as if that was the only move.
Yeah. A little bit loose. It does make.
He
Does make 2
Giving
points,
up the
but
13 point just doesn't seem right.
No.
and now a fan, and I guess because of this. Well, I don't know. The structure.
He can slot the 6 point, 7 point.
The
sorry,
structure
and then
just
make it
might
after.
mean it's a take. This might be a cube, and
I
the
like
structure
the
just
cube.
might mean
I
it's a
definitely like
take.
the cube,
Not that,
but,
I
not
like
that
the
it's
cube
not
a
a
lot.
cube, right? So, is this a take though? Not even sure about that.
The race.
This looks pretty tough to take, actually.
Yeah.
I would pass this, I guess.
You've got no structure.
The
here,
advanced
you-
anchor, a stronger board, all this on the roof, and priming chances. He's stripped on the outside. Yeah.
You're
This-
most likely gonna end up in behind the 5 point
Yeah.
with 5
Yeah.
checkers.
Yeah.
I didn't like the 1-3 he made.
No, he didn't seem to think about it.
No.
I would have.
He
Consider
seemed a bit.
hitting-
He seemed a bit stressed
Yeah.
all the time.
I'll tell them to get it a little closer.
It's actually.
You
It's
guys
actually
need to be closer to the microphone. For some reason, I'm the loudest person.
and
Speak up, Akiko.
and Carter still isn't in the room, but you can hear him.
Yes. Wow, so there was a comeback by Karsten, huh?
He's rattled
Yeah,
off
12. He's on
12
fire.
straight
Points.
points.
But I also told him he had to roll better if he wanted to win this match.
See, that's all it takes. Is the
Exactly.
Danish encouragement.
He
It's
listened.
the coaching.
You're right. I play either Jacob Bredahl or Babillon
In
Speedgammon like quarterfinals or something.
wow.
My dice finally came back,
Oh, we have
Karsten fan.
and,
Karsten
and
fan.
just in time at the end.
Oh,
Of the
I'm sorry.
there's a
Yes,
cube
That's good cube.
and there's a take.
3 back is kind of hard. Is this double 4?
4, 5,
Fours
4, 5.
can hit
Oh,
or make the 5.
Double 4.
Oh, it is double
Yeah.
four.
He hits.
Karsten wants a high anchor here.
Ooh.
Eee.
The blitz is on.
Double 6.
Double 6.
Double 6. The blitz is definitely on. Alright, Karsten, it's double 5s. Double 5. So easy from the roof. Eee.
They're very gentlemanish. They're always.
Yeah,
Oh.
for the clock.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they're both. Welcome back, Mark.
No, I'm just saying hi. It's too crowded in here anyway. But Thomas Muir just won.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's shaping up. It's either going to be Denmark versus Denmark or Denmark.
Bredahl
versus
is in.
America.
Bredahl is
Well,
in
he's
big danger.
fanning. And
Oh.
this
That's
does
a miss.
Not,
Or
this
two.
does
This
not
is
cover.
not a cover.
And
I think he's going to step up.
step up with the 4. Does he buy any extra numbers by advancing the 2? Let's see. 5-4, it's 6-3 already cover. So he doesn't pick up any. So okay.
All right, Karsten. I think it's time to hit.
Oh.
Yes.
Right. He needs that anchor. He needs to get into. Yes. The match is still to 19. Oh, that is not a hit. So.
Now we can anchor up.
Karsten
That would be
rolls a 5, and this is huge.
That would be
Saves Gammons
a coup.
lot.
because he was
But if he
losing the
rolls
gammon big time.
double 5,
Double
a
three.
double 3,
Double
Oh,
three.
double 3.
Okay. Wow. So do you make the 4 points?
I think
I
I
think
would.
you do, yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
because you cannot double hit anyway.
I mean, this
I don't know
leaves
if
a
that
double
makes
shot
sense.
anyway.
The problem is he has so many. I mean, Jack really wants to hit him on the 5 anyway.
But those 4 numbers where you
Just
fan,
like-
you just gain massively.
Yeah, if he fans on, or
Oh.
just rolls awkwardly in with
Yeah.
even numbers. 3, 2. Okay, Karsten needs. Still important to hit here. 3, 6. Oh, that is not his best. Coming down. I don't think you want to pay
That's
off
all
to
he's
6,
got.
4, 2.
You're
Just
actually
give him a 5.
duplicating the 1 and 5.
Five and one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
It seems a little big, Karsten.
I'm not sure.
Well,
It's actually duplicate the fives and ones again.
if he slots the bar, it's hard to cover, right? I mean,
Yeah, exactly. I think it's not. I don't
This-
think
yeah,
it's
this ends up
necessarily
being
wrong.
okay.
I kind of liked it.
Especially after the roll.
Yeah.
You know? 4, 3. Okay, Karsten's looking for a double 4.
okay.
I mean, he's just looking for it. I don't know if he really wants it that bad, but it seems like a lot. I
So
think you
what's-
put the other checker out?
Yes.
I mean, you've got a lot of builders for the 5. You have 2 in the air.
But this
You're
is.
holding the cube.
But here you're kind of relying on the blitz, aren't you?
Yeah, a little bit, but I think
But
you've got
you're
look at all
holding
the
the two
builders for the
cube.
5. You own the cube too.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know, so you.
I'm not
It
sure.
could be difficult to blitz because Jack's
Yeah.
got a 5-point board. I mean, usually
Right,
when
but
you're
it's-
blitzing,
I
His
think
board's not going to get weaker. You know, like.
no, but he
No,
can
but he
prime.
has-
He can make the 5
He has
point.
weird entries.
He
Like
can try and prime.
2-6, 2-4. I mean, I don't know. I kind of like.
3-2,
I like this one actually.
Okay. I don't know.
I think
I
it's
don't-
like
I just-
long term. It's much better
Yes.
for him.
But when you have a hammer, everything looks like a nail. You know, I mean, this is such a great drilling number. You get 2 in the air. You slime the 5. You slime the 5 point a lot of
And
times.
you're unstacking that 6 point.
5-2. You got a decent number of shots that either pick and pass or make the point. That's not one of them.
He's got a hit, I think, but it's risky. I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
this,
really-
this can go horribly wrong.
Yes, as long as he avoids this 5, though.
Yes, he has.
No.
Oh,
This is,
now too good.
Yeah.
Yep. And so begins the demise of Jack. Karsten doesn't want to pay the double 3 or double 1 switch.
He should consider. What is it? 13-11. So it's overkill, of course, with gammons.
Yeah.
It's probably a good.
6-1. I guess you're picking. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Jack's behind it, so you may have to run off that anchor. Oh, that is a nice roll. However he plays, I think he should just run all the way with the back
I
ones.
think so.
He's considering the point shift, but it gets a bit. It's like
I don't like the shift.
I mean, if
No.
he didn't have that extra dilly on the deuce, maybe he could consider switching. But that dilly,
I think this. yeah,
that dilly
yeah,
kind of hurts him a lot.
it looks good. Yeah.
Sometimes you can just look for ways of losing it.
Double
Yep.
3.
It's a 3. 1-3.
Okay.
Okay. Now Karsten thinking Do I want to give Jack access to a 4 cube? Is that what I'm trying to do? 5-1. Ugh. Yep, you can't give a shot, but that's a shitty place to put that checker.
Just 6-2.
I think it's like 24 pips or something.
The race is 24.
Yeah.
No, Karsten's got so he's got some 3 big hit. It is kind of interesting.
Very interesting.
You get that 4 cube.
Because it's probably not
It
too
doesn't-
good anymore.
Nope, not too good.
Well, he didn't have any bad numbers, so won't have a roll.
There's always a bad number, Paul.
Oh, I normally find it, yes.
There's always a bad number. The bad one right here. Okay, Karsten. Going long 2-3. Yeah, I guess you gotta give some 8s, some 10s. Well, 1-10.
I think he just decided that I don't want to touch the cube in this game.
Right. I mean, the board's gotten a little weak. You still have slimy gammons.
Yeah.
You know, he rolls a 6 out, then all of a sudden maybe you've got a. Oof, you would have liked to see his board weaken even more. But his come-ins, if he gets hit on the 3, some of them are pretty horrific.
I mean, can Jack take this cube here?
I doubt it. I doubt that.
So
I think I
it's-
would just roll
is-
on actually. I
Is
think it's
it too good? Jack's still got a 5-point board.
Yeah.
Although it's kind of hard to take advantage of it because even if Karsten leaves a shot,
that's a good number.
Double 6s.
you know, if Karsten leaves a shot, a lot of times the hitters break a point in the board.
6-3.
Yeah, you're hitting.
Still, I mean, everything with a 1,
So
2,
3-1.
3-2 is good.
3-2 is okay. 3-3 cracks.
6-5. Karsten is now continuing on. 5-4. Looks correct. And Jack now is from a
Jack?
commanding lead to 5 in, 2 over. Only give the 6-5. Oh, maybe peel. Maybe peel. You don't give the 6-5.
You give him
You
double
just
6,
get the
double
5
5.
point.
Double
Yeah, that's
5 for double 5 works.
6-5,
Double
5-4. I'll give, but yeah, the non-double.
Yeah, I think it's
Don't
right
want-
to take off actually.
Yeah, because if he comes in with a 1,
Yeah.
then he cracks with almost most of his other numbers. However, 3 off, 6-5. That's gotta be 6.
You can also lift. You can lift the 5 point. Here you can consider lifting the 5 point. Actually.
You could, but I think right now you still get a lot of value out of the 5 point. By him not coming in, any number he comes in with that's not a 6 or a 5 is a destruction.
Yeah.
And those double 5s would have ended up. Now he lifts the 5. So he's- all right, so Karsten's
Still kept his bullets.
making a little. It's okay. Who are you looking for? Okay. Come on through.
Hello.
Right?
Is considering recubing. It's counting what. I mean, it's still a 5
It's counting
point
the
board.
gammon race.
Yeah.
It's counting how many pips Jack needs to get home, I think. So it's what 36 and it's 47 pips for Jack to get home, plus 1 to get off. 48 pips is like 6 rolls.
Something like that. Yeah.
He's got 13 checkers to get off.
But what does he have? 6-1, 6-5, double 4,
Double 6.
double 6, 6-1, 6. How much was that? 6-1, 6-5. 6 bad numbers.
5-1.
5-1. 8 bad numbers. He gets hit 11.
I don't know what Jack's thinking about.
It's like 7% of the time he gets hit or something.
So the run continues for Karsten. He's now
14 consecutive
15-11. Which this is 4-way, 8-away. So Jack's got about 25% left.
This is an interesting.
This is an
position.
interesting score because
small
four ways are always interesting.
Yeah, and 8-away is also
yeah.
because it's recube scammers and stuff.
Okay, so he saved the gammon, it looks like.
Karsten cashed 6-5. He runs 5-2. Slot does not look right. Slotting with a 5-1 would have been okay, but.
Chance to hit.
Yeah, but he escaped one checker, so I think he
Yeah, he
considers also
doesn't-
just to play it safe, maybe.
Yeah. But he also likes.
He just played to 7 also.
I like aggression. 5-6 plays crappy now. And Karsten's got to be feeling in the zone.
Yeah.
You know, you've just destroyed Jack's hopes and dreams the last couple games.
What is that?
It looked like it was gonna be a
6-1? No. What's that?
6-3? Oh no, it's a 3.
It's a 3-1?
A
3-1?
double one?
It could be 2-1 also, right?
Right. Could be 2-1.
Or double one?
Or double one.
This is
that's
a
a
double
double
one. Priming the checker versus hitting and then sending the second guy back.
I like
Yeah,
hitting,
I think
yes.
this is better. I mean, but there are a bunch of returns here. 5-3. Jack thinking about
Well,
getting risky.
Jack's got to start using this cube to get back in his
So
match.
he could have made the 7-point there? Oh.
Karsten takes this. I'm surprised.
7-point you could have made, or? Did I miss something?
He was on
Oh,
the
we
bar.
just
Okay.
Jack just cubed.
And Karsten took, and it seemed like an easy take.
And he rolled a 1.
And
something
he
else.
rolled a 1. However, this is lots of return shots. 3 and 2.
This could get messy.
Yes. I mean, this could be matchup Jack fans here. He's going to have a second checker in the 1-5. That's like fanning. You don't get to take that checker.
So with this 2 cube, if Karsten wants to think about doubling, Jack's
What?
I'm discussing Jack's take point is only like 12%.
12%. Yeah.
So it's really hard for Karsten to use the cube.
Yeah,
It's
it
made-
basically maybe you can cube in
but-
like a 2-roll bear-off position or something.
Yeah, but now that the cube's on 2, his gammons pay nicely.
Yeah. Karsten's just looking to have that unkeep gammon. 1 what? 2-1. Thank you, Karsten. Realizing that the glare on the checker was probably. Is that going to be it?
I think I would just play to 5.
I think so too.
I kind of like 23 and 6.
That I wouldn't really.
It seems overambitious.
Yeah, because like 6-3, 6-2, 6-5, you don't really make. I mean, you don't get much value of making the points.
6-4 here. It's not. I mean, he's hitting and then he's safing one of the checkers pretty much. So this doesn't seem. I mean, you've already made your ace point, so you're not going to get into some.
Double
44?
4.
Is it 44?
Double 4, yeah.
If he is. So it looks like there's going to be a bar point in Karsten's future.
White's really behind in this race, I think.
And then
So
tonight.
he doesn't. I don't think he wants. I do think he wants to stay back.
Yeah, I don't like this.
But the problem is that you're going to have these two loose checkers, 6s, 5s, 1s, all these things.
That is too big, isn't it? I mean, you get hit.
Yeah, you get pointed on.
Okay,
A lot.
Okay, so it's maybe not that bad. There's a lot of return shots now.
Okay. So far, some not dead. Double
Double
threes.
threes.
Huge.
Makes a
for Jack.
5 prime.
Now Karsten needs to get slimy with a 3.
Slimy?
Slimy. 5-2. Kiko, you're so quiet.
Oh, 6
Oh,
There's a double 2. He can make the prime. But
There's no risk in getting hit here, really.
Exactly, he's got nothing here.
At one point, there's not really an advantage. So.
3-6. There's your 3.
I guess you'd probably still hit just to take out. I mean, there are some. You can
I like the hit
fish.
down.
Yeah,
You can,
fish for
you
some.
can counter prime, you can roll weird stuff. I mean, the only way you're winning this game is if you hit.
Exactly.
Yeah, and you take out some gammons also by
Right.
putting him a big back. But I think I would just play to 4.
You hate that ace point,
I
though.
don't like the 4 box.
No, I would play to 4. Hit into 4. What's wrong with that? And then maybe make the 8 point afterwards, and then there can be some awkward 5s.
Right.
Is this correct?
Yeah. Yeah, I like this better than
No, it was
the
not
double
on.
blooding. Yeah, he hit with a 3, he came down. He went 3-6. He went
oh, he chose
You got
not to
this
hit
fair.
though.
I don't think he.
You wouldn't hit?
I don't hit.
You don't hit.
You have to be closer to a mic.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the hit probably isn't gonna. I mean, I smell horse shit. I look for the pony. You know, I really want. I really want to win the game, but you know, saving here is.
You can't win the game allowing him to keep the 6 point.
Right. Well, the
Has to
6
break
prime,
at
the
some
6 prime
point.
cracking, right?
Mm.
But the whole problem is that you're so far behind in this race. You need boxes, boxes, boxes. So 2, 3. I think you can come in with a 3. Or this.
Yeah, that looks fine.
Sliding to the bar doesn't seem like it helps enough. 5-4, nice. Yeah, no touch move, Jack.
Jack is a chess player.
I know he is a chess player. You could maybe sell it 40 what?
Double 4.
Okay.
Bring him in.
I think bring them both.
You
in.
don't need
Yeah,
to
yeah.
save a 6. You have a playable 6.
Yeah, that makes no sense.
Yeah. Going to the ace is a waste.
Yeah, also if you roll like 5-3 and stuff like that, then you crack your board.
Yeah.
Or maybe not now.
And also in bearing off, you know, you
It would be
don't
better,
wanna, yeah, you don't want to go to the ace point. I'm sure Karsten's thinking, hey Jack, what did I just roll? Scary, aren't I spooky? Okay, Karsten now with a 3, definitely. Oh, slut. Yeah. I know when Jack saw that 3, he's like, game over.
So this was the benefit, I guess, of
The
burying the
non-hit.
checker on the ace.
Yeah,
Is he
you
saved a
can-
builder to close the board.
Yeah. 6.
Yep. Okay, I will play. I will see you guys later.
Good luck.
See you later.
So he could have taken a spare off the 5, but he chose to rip off the 4, which I think was okay.
Yeah.
Didn't look any more dangerous actually.
Well, it was doing about 6-2,
Yeah.
5-2.
I think you just stay one more roll and see what happens. And okay.
5 checkers off. Oh, but he's forced to leave.
So 15-13. It looks like.
It's gonna be.
what, 6 off, 8 off? Okay. He's fighting.
He's trying, yeah.
Man, it's probably been about 2 hours since Jack won a point. We had that 1 hour.
2 hours since he took a check off for her. Yeah, it's been a while. I have a feeling it will be double match point.
Just looking.
Other way.
So Thomas Mühr is probably relaxing now while the other guys are fighting out for the next spot in the final. What time is the final?
I don't know. There's the schedule on the wall.
It's already 2 o'clock.
Final.
It's probably scheduled for 3.
4 o'clock.
4 o'clock.
Is it scheduled time?
This has been 4 hours already, this match.
It is 21 points.
That could be another hour, isn't it? And we have a break.
Another break.
So the final will involve a public presentation too, right? Like not just the live stream. Like they're going to set up in a room here for an audience, right?
I'm not sure. I think
Like last year was in the bar, right?
In the bar, yeah.
You guys
That's
had
right,
the
yeah.
television
That's right.
with the table at
Yeah.
the bar.
Then-
You did it last year, right?
No.
No?
I was playing doubles with Akiko all the time.
Oh, that's right. You guys were in the finals last year.
At the end, Jürgen lost it.
Yeah.
He won.
Yeah.
Yeah, against Pierre Röver, I think his name is. Yeah. But I know, I'm not sure were they sitting out here just like they do now?
They
or-
had a table. So they have those big televisions
They had a table
around,
downstairs,
and they had a
yeah.
table with the computers and the microphones and then the speakers.
That would be a good idea to have that instead of having it in here.
Yeah, I think Mochi's supposed to do the finals.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, he did it last time.
Yeah.
If he's not alive and it's
Well,
it's
he's
something.
he's probably still in Consolation and Super Jack. Is he still playing both? Or?
I'm not sure, but probably.
Yeah. He's a machine.
So Jack has not worsened his time. He's sort of recovered a little bit with this time trouble. I think he has enough time now to comfortably
Yeah,
play the
I think
rest
he was
of.
rattled or no, doing rattled.
Yeah. Bredahl has been catching up. It was, what was it, like 20 and
It was 18 and
18 and
just
6?
under 6, yeah.
Yeah.
and
So
after
he's
that,
been
long
using
game.
more time.
But you can argue that the time hurt Jack. I mean, he made some quick decisions.
I think
and,
it did, yeah.
You know that, which may have contributed to this long run of points.
I think maybe the worst decision he made in the match was to take that that cube, because not only did he lose the game, but he also spent a hell of a lot of time
So many
on
tough
it.
decisions. Yeah. So
Yeah.
many tough decisions.
Yeah. But we don't know if it's to take or pass. We don't have any XG in the room here, so we're just speaking from our best efforts. So
I
to
have
say.
my phone, but I wouldn't trust it
No.
for that position, that huge back game
No.
position. So do you know what kind of music he's listening to?
I'm not sure. I'm actually not. I'm not even sure if he is
Well, it may
listening
just
to
be,
music. Yeah.
They use white noise, don't they?
Yeah, it's just noise reduction, but I'm not sure if he actually listens to music or if he's just trying to keep the noise out. I think he's probably not listening to music.
So game started.
Okay, so 5-2, and now he's back to standard opening.
There's the 11 and 4.
Yeah.
Double 4?
Double 4?
There's sometimes where you make the 9 and 4, yeah.
Yeah.
And that could be the right ear. Oh, good rolls.
Weird, these dice are switched here, haven't they?
Full one.
Like if you do it, I do it as well.
Making natural rolls. I don't know if it's 6'5" or 6'6".
6'3", maybe
6'5".
Yes, we have to tell the listeners that there's light on the dice, but each one of us moves our head as if we're going to change that.
Yeah, I know. I
And
keep
it's on
doing.
television.
I
You
keep.
can't-
I keep moving my head to see a different angle. It's not working, but every once in a while there's a shadow over the dice, and you can actually see it, and your brain thinks it's because you were like doing that. Oh, so who's on roll here?
So Jack's thinking about cube action.
Yeah, Bredahl just made the 3-point. Yeah, I think so as well. It's way too easy to take because he doesn't have any attacking in the zone that much.
This is 4-way for
mean,
for Karsten. He
can win the gammon.
Yeah, he can go out perfectly. So I mean,
the
a
bar
lot of
point
times.
No, this is wrong. Got to be wrong.
Yeah, it must be wrong. Unless you know you roll it. Okay, yeah, a 7 or a double 4 or something. But still, if he gets hit back here, he is in gammon danger.
Oh, just now. Oh,
One more.
double hit.
I
think
guess he
would
gets
play-
the builder in.
I don't
Oh,
think
he's
I would-
going for
I
the.
don't think I would hit that one.
And hitting is wrong.
I think so. I would play either 6 or 8.
Yeah, Karsten has a strong board, so
Yeah.
This is working. He's now aiming at the bar.
Yeah, especially if he 2-3. Okay, then I'm not sure if he's gonna slot the bar. He's probably just gonna save the checker on the 16-point.
Yeah, but he left the double 2, which was.
Yeah. He can make it the 8-point.
That looks
He
right.
should make the
Yeah,
8-point.
should make, yeah.
A few indirects here.
Like
He
that one.
got it. He got it.
wow.
And then
Not too scary, I don't think, for Jack, because he's got.
Yeah,
Those-
having made that 8-point was huge.
yeah, it was double 5.
Yes.
Now, if Karsten gets a 5 prime, it will get a little scary.
He's got a 5-prime now.
And then he has some weird numbers getting in here. 2-4. It's okay. Could be worse.
So Karsten needs to leap somewhere.
1-2.
He's hitting.
Okay, this plays.
That's huge.
2-6.
Wow. That's a massive roll. Ouch. That swing it around.
He doesn't need to leave the joker.
No.
He doesn't need to leave the joker.
Was it illegal? I think it was correct.
It's
I mean, I don't think it's correct, but
He played it. He played it legally, I believe.
yeah, I think so as well.
So
But I don't
I
think
think
there's
they
any
just-
reason
they
to slot
dropped
it.
it.
It's legal, but I don't
I
think it's
don't-
correct.
No,
I
because
don't
now
know
the
how much
sixes-
value there is in making that point.
No.
No.
Compared to the shots he's leaving, I mean, he's got 3 blots out there. He does have a 5 prime, so it's not like Karsten's just gonna win the game if he hits it. But
No.
it's a big setback.
Now it looks good.
Yeah, now you make it so crunch.
Okay, we could have a gammon again.
So it's just a matter now of how much he'll have to crack
Yeah.
before he can get a checker out.
Could be lucky to. Okay,
Keep
now it's gonna last a little while before
yeah.
he escapes anything. Yeah, that's the right thing.
this is the problem with the ace and deuce points. Is it takes forever.
Yeah.
Your fives and sixes are just, slow and.
I think.
What's
Interesting. But,
Yeah. He wants him to lead the 1 point. I think I would have waited.
About
I would have
this.
waited, though.
It's often right with the 3-point board to do stuff like
Yeah.
that.
That was actually a
But,
pretty good roll because now he's not that much in danger of getting point. Oh, is it a 1-6?
Wow.
Wow.
Karsten will do 1-6.
A 1-3.
For the one.
Still a good roll.
Mm.
Jack hits.
Messi, this could get this.
Wow.
Wow.
He's still in danger of getting hit again because
Jack's just gonna keep hitting
all
if he
entries-
can. I mean,
all entries are
he's
hitting
got
orders.
so many bullets in that chamber. He's just gonna keep firing them. The only thing that's gonna stop him is fanning.
Yeah.
You dance.
1-3.
Come on with the 4.
Now the diamonds are massive.
Yeah. If you can pick up that last checker also, then I mean he's 6 away, so there's always a little.
You're not gonna mention the.
No,
the-
I'm
the-
not gonna say anything, but
that other word, are you?
no. You get it? You got it? No. Okay.
It's a little early for that other word.
Yeah, but there's a checker in out on the 7 point you can pick up also. If you can hit
Picks
it.
it up. Oh no.
That's a good roll. I think he is off the hook.
What is this? 6-2.
So Karsten needs 5.
My 4 is great.
So what does he have? He has like 4 checkers. So it's like what 50-50 gammon or more? I don't even know. I don't know my percentages when it comes to that. I would play it aggressively when he only has a 3-point board.
Nice one.
I play safe.
Yeah, there's no point.
Yeah, it's a little early to.
Yeah, to play it too aggressive.
Yeah.
Double 4.
You might need to. I mean, you don't want to waste pips by rolling double 3 or something afterwards. I think you have to leave one from there. That's my play.
Five, 4. Right? Yes.
Considering
Now he's getting aggressive. So let's see. If he does this, he has 10 checkers left to get off, and Karsten has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to get off the G. So but the thing is, Karsten can make a 4-point board here, and
he has to
like
hit.
Jack's gonna have numbers like 5-1 now if he gets hit. That 4-2 is okay, but
So 8 checkers against 5 long crossovers.
it's close.
It certainly is. Double
Double
three.
three.
That's a really good roll.
But he still might need 2 shakes.
Right.
Double fours will miss.
So six numbers.
Big roll. Four away.
Wow.
It's exciting.
Oh man. Couldn't they just start at this score? You know?
It's been a long match. It's been like 4.5 hours almost.
Jack has a 3 minutes and Karsten has 7 minutes.
Actually, yeah, Karsten didn't use a lot of time up on that.
No, he didn't.
Mind you, he was dancing most
I
of
think they have plenty of time both now. I
Yeah.
mean, should be fine. This could be the last game actually. I mean, it seemed before that
Yeah.
you cube and you get a recube.
3-2
the
is
thing is,
just,
they're both going to be a little more subdued with the cube at this score.
Yeah.
so it was 6-2 and then 3-2. He advanced both checkers forward.
5-4. And then a hit somewhere.
6-2 hits.
6-3.
2-1. Not much going on.
No, just exchanging
Yeah.
hits.
Early skirmishing.
Probably keep hitting.
Yeah, I think you would do that as well. On the 5.
There's nothing else constructive, so.
Double hit.
So it looks like Jack's going to draw first blood, make the first point, most likely.
6 what?
6-2. So he
Oh,
makes a
6-2,
point and
yeah.
hits. And
Double
I think
3. Yes, it was. Wow, that's a good number.
More than double.
2 more, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Don't forget those 2. 4-6 and
It's still too early.
so
Continue.
What?
5-3.
5-3. Thank you for moving those dice.
I would just play 2 down.
Can't really.
Oh, maybe.
Could come out with the 5, but the builder,
Yeah.
the 8 point is stripped. But getting a builder there looks kind of like the right idea. And White might be a little behind in the race.
2-3.
2-3.
3-3.
Is that right? Could be. Another
Oh,
double
wow.
3.
Can make the bar
Or the 5 point.
with a 5. Making
Or
the
both.
5, making the 5
I think the 5
involves
is not
leaving
important when there's
leaving a
a
shot.
chance like that.
Yeah.
So how do you handle the cube at this score? Because, the gammons obviously put you out efficiently, but the recubes are pretty powerful.
Exactly.
Because your take point is so high.
Yeah, that's what, 33
It's
or
like
something?
30-some percent, yeah. So if you double early to activate the gammons, then your opponent has not much farther to go to.
Making the 8 point and making the 4 point there.
making 8 and 4. Yeah.
Yeah, this.
I like this.
Double hit.
Yeah.
So now he has to improve.
So if Jack dance,
He danced.
Yes, this is where the
too
cube
good
has to
or
come.
I think it's too good now.
Oh no, yeah, you could be like 2 on the
Oh,
board.
is this too good?
Of course, he still has 2 checkers back.
Yeah.
So
it's-
as soon as he goes down and hit and he gets hit back, then
cashed.
it's not.
Cashed.
It's too easy to drop.
Yeah,
There
it's
was-
very easy to
was
drop.
there- Was there a bad number?
So it's
But
a
then
3.
again, if you don't hit him, he comes in and anchors on the 4.
So he had 2 up. Even if he hits loose and gets hit back, he probably still has a decent cube, right?
Yeah, exactly. There was no bad numbers.
Oh, but then he
And-
has 3 checkers back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think I would have rolled, but
Mm.
it's as you say, it's easy to pass because it's obvious, clear pass. Too much gammon in it. So they're considering
No, but
something.
No.
A break maybe.
Oh, they had one for 10 minutes. So.
Three away, 4 away. Always interesting score also, with recubes and high take points.
And this is
Four
another
two?
reason why I was against that cube. The gammon was huge.
Yeah.
That score.
Yeah,
And
it
so-
is.
And when you know you're only getting 1 point, you can't take it. So.
No.
six
6-1. He can hit twice. I don't know if it's right, but he can do it.
Yeah, it should be mandatory to know that, right?
Well,
I don't know.
I don't like that.
For money, I would hit twice. I don't know what the score.
Could also just make the bar point. Still, give the.
He played 6. Four 2 doesn't do
I
much.
think it's 9 and. You could also play 9 and 22. But that might be right. That one.
He can he can dupe 6s with 20 and 11, but this is just one blot. So
Yeah, I like both moves.
Jack makes a point. Three 1 does not hit back.
That is not the right idea, I think.
Eight to 7 was
Do you like it?
It would have, if the checkers weren't split.
Yeah, exactly. Then
yeah.
then it would have been a good move.
And so that they are split, I'm still not sure. It might be okay,
I think it's too big.
because otherwise he's coming in. Yeah, it's probably too big, but
Double hit.
I don't want to. I don't want to categorically say I know it's wrong.
I think it's wrong.
I think
Okay,
it's
good.
Yeah.
Someone needs to have
Yeah,
confidence.
but I think it is.
Someone needs
I
confidence.
do think Jack is playing too quick. At the moment.
Yeah, he does.
I think the amount of time he lost on that one game
Has stressed him a
Yeah.
bit, yeah. Because he still has 3 minutes. It's not like double 5 point shift, or what is it? He could win a backgammon.
It is double 5.
I think the point shift looks pretty nice.
Yeah.
If you don't make the point, you just play 2 down. You make the point, okay. That's a back.
So what are the
smells a
backgammon
little-
chances? I had a position
even
like
know,
this
actually.
yesterday. I had 4 up on the. I had 4 closed out. I had my opponent's 4 closed out, and I was trying to estimate. I was asking what the backgammon chances
Maybe
were.
20 or 25?
We were thinking-
I don't know.
The closest we got was between 15 and 20. So
Okay. Do you know Akiko?
I forget. But, Ojeka is a lot of gammon.
Yeah.
Backgammon. So,
but Jack is not closed out yet.
No. But he might be now. 5 something. Okay. Now he needs to.
The 2 is becoming mandatory.
Okay. Now he's closed out probably. 6. Would you play hard for the backgammon here, or would you?
I don't think you can.
It's something you
Well,
just
it's
take
right,
if it comes, right?
I mean, a gammon gets him a 1 away, 4 away, which is 18% for the trailer. So it gets him to 82. If he loses the gammon, we can even lose the game if he gets hit. But I'll just, for simplification purposes, say he's gonna end up losing the gammon instead of winning a gammon. He goes to 2 away, 4 away.
Yeah.
Which is so he's
1, 2. Nah. Double 4. I think you should have left 1 on the 5 point. Okay. You checked it, Akiko?
depends on Jack's in the board. But over 15%.
More than 15. Okay. So it's probably below now because he's not that. He didn't get them carried in that well because of the rolls.
so I think he gains a little bit more than he loses by going for the backgammon, but not ridiculous amount.
I would go for it now, for sure. He has a really good bear-off position now. I mean, he still keeps his 5 point.
So
5 on
11
board.
checkers left versus 4 on the roof.
He must be.
This is gonna be
Somebody's got 'em.
this is gonna be an exciting way to end it if that's what indeed happens.
Yeah, he's considering that.
So it's
4 on the bar.
8 crossovers for Jack.
It's a lot.
What are you scared of? Just take them off. Well, it's cooperating. That's good.
Wow.
No.
Now he is in huge danger. If he wasn't already before. 2 off? No? What is it? 6?
6-2. I think you have to take 2 off them if you want to go for the back.
But maybe there's already enough backgammon in it.
So
It's like 8
like so
crossovers.
it's 9 checkers versus 8 crossovers, which means Jack can't miss, and like he's a huge favorite to be missing. I mean,
I think it's correct.
Oh, wow.
you know, each miss.
He's gonna win this one. He's not gonna leave a shot.
Famous last words.
Wow. And then something with a 1 or no? Wait.
Jack's gonna need to hit or roll a set to save this.
Wow.
got it. But there is still a shake,
Still,
Still 5 numbers.
so he's close to 5 numbers is 12%.
shaking it. And there it is.
Wow!
Wow.
Congratulations to Karsten for making the finals in a spectacular comeback. That was
Yeah,
an
it was
amazing,
amazing
comeback,
comeback.
and it just kind of ended.
So Danish final.
Danish final. Yeah, 2 great players, so it will be very exciting to watch.
Yeah.
2 of the Danish national team players.
Wow.
So yeah, looking forward to that.
So it'll be live streaming at 4 o'clock.
Yeah, I think 4 o'clock it must be. What time is it now? 3 or something?
That's the scheduled time. So as far as I'm aware.
238.
So in 1 hour and a half, in 1.5 hours.
Yeah. I'm just going to have to start at 4 o'clock if we're going to make the presentation in the caves.
Sorry, we're gonna.
If we're going to make the presentation.
Well, the prize giving is tonight.
It's going to have to start at 4 o'clock.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
No. I'm going to lie down now.
Yeah, we are leaving the building, so to say.
Dominating the horizon at the southernmost tip of Europe stands a majestic Jurassic limestone rock, rising up into the blue skies and gentle winds. It is the very heart and soul of Gibraltar, this small yet symbolic territory, towering above the gateway to the shimmering Mediterranean Sea. The sunlight reflecting off the rock is like its people, warm and friendly, like the gentle breeze rolling off the sea, softly caressing the sandy shores. Follow us on an exciting journey through one of the most unique and beautiful corners of Europe, a place where modernity blends perfectly with the ancient. An extension of Britain in the Mediterranean, which beautifully combines the best of both worlds. A lovely town where every street and every corner have their own story to tell. A story that even dates back to the creation of man himself, and whose present-day independent spirit has been shaped by victorious battles, heroes, and legends. One of the pillars of Hercules guarding the entrance to the Mediterranean. A special place which has captivated the soul of mankind throughout the ages. A city of reinvention whose economy is enjoying unrivaled growth, yet remains as welcoming as ever. Lose yourself in its charming gardens, old streets, and beautiful marinas, and feel the encapsulating spirit of Gibraltar become part of you. Be amazed by a place like no other, truly special, whose heart hides much, much more than you can imagine.